I make sure the YouTube stream is going. I hope we could find one. This is 2 people. It looks like 2 people. So busy, yeah. Oh, it's Danny. I guess I'll look through all the channels like one more time. And then we'll start hitting people with the hello friend. Almost done. You know what I mean? Welcome back, Nick. Should I just call you Nick? You guys don't know, but a foregone era. Back when LH6 was the hot map. That's what I used to do all the time. Nick is fine? Okay, great. I was notorious for going around and saying, hello, friend. Done soon? begging for maps. I think Double Bow, if you look in the Alliance Discord in Maple Talk, I posted a screenshot of a really embarrassing moment that happened to me in LH6 once. I don't know if I'm gonna find an SR2, I'll be honest with y'all. Which sucks because it's way easier to play games on the side if I have an SR2. I'm racing this guy right now. As soon as possible. Even if you're not strong enough to clear the mobs and it takes more time, you probably, like, if you're that weak, you probably don't have a lot of, like, drop rate anyway, so it's probably the best, like, effort spent for reward and return, even if it takes a long time to do it. And there's mechanics in place in the epic dungeons to help you clear, even if you're not, like, strong enough. Let's see if we can find a K4. I don't know. I don't know if I've been doing the right rotation for caves, though. That's my question, so... oh, Nick does have a question. Do I need a fragment? You found the post? Yikes. My burning buck with item burning couldn't clear it. Only quest not gonna lose, beat easy losing. I see. I mean, with item burning, you should be able to clear. But what's your Legion at right now? Like you said, like everything's 200, so you must be at least 6k Legion. If you weren't able to clear easy loosen? That's really weird. You should be able to clear. My Iran cleared the easy lucid quest. And the secondary, I basically didn't have a secondary. It had like crit rate on it, which I didn't need. And then like half my items weren't even potted. Like, the only things I had that were strong... I guess I had maybe an emblem. My emblem was potted to legendary. But I only had 2-line useful on it. Oh, mechanics is what got you. Okay, well, that's fair. I mean, like, I don't think you have as much experience with that boss, right? So, it being, like, a lot... Like, for me, it was, like, a 20-minute run. So, like... If you're struggling with the boss, like, with familiarity, that's a very natural thing to happen. Let's just Smega for it. Because these are about to expire anyway. Smegma. I don't... Smegma. I don't like that. Someone screenshot it. No, don't screenshot that, bro. There's a very honest ask. Come on, man. Remember to buy at reward points in CS? Okay. I'll go real quick. Also, Nick, I answered your question in Maple Questions. I just saw it. I'm sorry. Oh, it was only 10 minutes ago, so it's not even that bad. What can we even buy in here? I don't know. I guess we can buy some of these. Damien's harsh for me, even on my DB. What do you think you're struggling with in Damien? I can give you some general advice. Did I might have given you some advice yesterday. I don't remember. I remember giving someone some normal Damien solo advice. Oh, that was Johan. Yeah. Oh, hey, Johan. How are you doing? Generally, the three things people struggle with the most are clean cleanses, primarily in P1, because it's easier to cleanse in P2. DPM uptime, especially in P2 when it's difficult to juggle the blue balls. And then positioning. Yeah, controlling the balls. Yeah, so like you'll see me do it on my boss meals. I'll stay on the right until I'm ready to pop all my buffs, and then I flash him all the way to the left when I see him teleport to the left, because he'll always reset left. And then we'll go. And you burst while you're waiting for the ball to come over, and then if your burst is still going when it gets there, just jump to the right, wait for it to come over, then jump to the left, and wait for it to come over. I don't think any SR2 homies are available. Oh, wait, there's an MVP going right now. 4-4. So if we start surfing the channels right now at SR2, we might be able to snag a channel from someone that's swapping around. Ooh, rat behavior. Map thief? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You leave your map, it's fair game. That's all I'm saying. We'll do one more round and we'll go back to K4, and then we'll just sit at K4 in resignation until someone tosses me an SR2. Oh, my friend Hello typed in chat. Hello. What's up, Twan? Huh? Ooh. Oh yeah. Thank you. Bless you, sir. Oh yeah. We're good. What's up, Type? How you doing? Monday's finally over. Yeah, honestly, this is like a more tame Monday out of my recent Mondays, so I'm happy about that. Yeah, get the dailies in. Roll 3-line boss? Hey, we take those. On what item? Was it a secondary, perhaps? Or was it your weapon? Bonus points if it was your weapon, because that's more easily replaceable. You know, secondary? Good enough, good enough. Do you know what to do in order to possibly look for a more optimal set of lines? Has anyone taught you, like, about having a second, like a spare secondary? So generally what people will do is they'll have like another secondary on the side, right? And that way, like, they don't have to use a, like, black cubes. Oh, 21% is good. You can keep that for now, but eventually you want to have like a 3-line secondary, right? So, for instance, I have my emblem right here. It's 13, 10, 10, all right? And what I'm looking for was a 13, 13, 10. Now, I don't want to cube, like, well, to be specific, let's say this is 13, 10, and then 30% IED. And I don't want the 30% IED. So what I would do is I would have another emblem, and I would cube it until I have 13, 10, 10, right? And so here I have a double prime, but it has IED on it, and I didn't want that either. So I have another emblem after that. And this is the one I cubed to look for 13, 13, 10. You see what I mean? And the reason, like, oh, why does it matter? Because you're using bright cubes, you can choose anyway. It's like just in case I fuck up. Because, you know, clearly, as some of my viewers know, I seem to have a history of fucking up. So, just in case, we have 3 emblems. Just in case. Oh, nah. A lot of you guys don't know, but when I first started streaming, it was right after the cube sale of 2023. And I accidentally rolled over my 40, 30, 10 weapon. A backup for the backup. Yeah, exactly. It's not coincidence anymore. It's a pattern. Whoa, hold on. A mistake is a mistake, guys. There's no correlation here. That's why I keep 4 roars in case I accidentally, intentionally extract them. You could just lock the item. Granted, I was locking them for like 2 years, and then I just got lazy about locking them. I wish there's a 365-day lock. Should just lock 30 days at a time. You never know when you might hit a grindstone. Honestly, you're right. But then I have to like relock it every 30 days. So I'd rather just run the risk. You know? You know what I mean? Just grindstone a second ring. You're so right. We need backups. Today is backup city. That's all we're talking about. Yeah. Alright guys, I need to decide what I'm playing. I posted my DB's Katara. I'm really proud of getting 3 great lines. Let's see it. 35 and then 30 ID, 10 attack. Nice. I think it's important to note though, I don't think dual blades need that much IED, so you wouldn't want more IED lines across your other weapons, at least if you're in full Gollux. Because dual blades get a lot of innate passive IED, if I remember correctly, so having around 93 visual is good enough. Aren't you supposed to transpose into Sweetwater? Oh, you are supposed to transpose into Sweetwater. But that's okay, that's not like an endgame pot. You're right, you're right. That is a 13-star Sweetwater. Are you familiar with transposition? I had to forcibly tap things on 30% to have inventory. Jesus Christ. I have like 40 Haku fans and 35 slime rings. I feel that I'm slowly accumulating. Like I have all these and then I have these. But yeah, having 3 lines on the Katara temporarily is good. I'm not familiar. Well, I have 90. Yeah, with that Katara. Yeah, exactly. That's why I mean, do you have full Gollux set? I don't think you have full Gollux set. So that's what I'm saying is, if you had full Gollux, that would give you another 30% IED. So once you have a Gollux set, you won't need the IED lines on your weapon secondary and emblem. When that happens, I would recommend that you also transpose into Katara. That way you can find like another pot that's a little bit better afterwards, right? Before you like start looking for like 2-line attack, 1-line boss, or 2-line boss. Oh, bad timing ad break. You're good. Let me know when you're back. Oh, thank you, Lua. I appreciate it. Yo. Oh, we're at 10-10. Lua with the save. Thank you, Lua. Dude, Lua, I've been trying to commit more time at the gym to like range of motion exercises. Particularly hip and back mobility. Something that I've always struggled with. I've always made excuses about like not doing more about it, but yeah. How much did you hear, Nick? Where'd you lose me? You're back now? Okay, but where did I lose you? Where do I pick up? I forgot. I can start from the beginning too. Okay, yes, 93.49% is great. If you look at the Gallic set, so when I put my summons down, I'll mouse over it a little bit. So the Gallic set, if you click it, it gives you 30 boss and 30 IED as part of the 4-set effect, and that's the reason why the Gallic set is so great, right? So once you have that, you don't need more IED lines on your weapon secondary or emblem. WSC for short. So for now, great pot. You keep that, and then when you get your Gallic set, I'd recommend that you look into transposing your Sweetwater Katara, or we can talk about it in a little bit. I'm not entirely sure if I have it right. I don't remember which item you're supposed to transpose into it. Might just be any random 140 Katara. No, I'm pretty sure it's a 150 Katara. I forget which one it is, though. I'm pretty sure you can use an Akechi Katara. I don't know where you get the Katara that you Sweetwater transpose. Oh, okay, yeah, so it is a CRA. Yes, it's a CRA Katara. That's correct. Okay, great. I wasn't sure if I was correct on that. So yeah, you would take that, and then you would transpose that. You transpose it by using Commercy coins, and then you have like a percent chantage for it to succeed. Where are my Commercy coins? Right here. And then you just try with the monocled guy in Commercy over and over again every day until it works. You get 10 tries a day. It's like a 4% odd chance if I remember correctly. And then what'll happen is you want to transpose it, I think 16 stars. So you get a 15-star Sweetwater Katara. And then you keep that 15-star Sweetwater Katara and you tap it all the way to 22. If it booms down to 12, that's fine. You tap it back up to 22 over and over again. Any tappers? Unfortunately, I am not tapping today, Jakku. Not that you're going to respond to that anyway. Alright, so we have our SR2. What am I playing on the side today? Balatro, of course. Are we playing Balatro? Alright, we'll play a little Balatro on the side. But yeah, that's a great pot to roll early on. Like, having the one-line IED is really, really useful at your current stage. Eventually, of course, too much is too much. I think IED is roughly the equivalent to boss until about 95% IED. Then every little bit of IED you get is kind of diminishing returns due to the way IED works. And then with your visual at 93, you're essentially at 95. So you're at a perfect spot right now. Oh yeah, we got Balatro. Alright, we're playing black deck right now. Goal is... I think we're on black stake. We're trying to get all the way to an orange stake deck. After which, I'm thinking either between painted deck or to play anaglyph deck. I think anaglyph deck would be just more fun. Or instead of going for a... we have like two other options. We could also just play white stake base difficulty and just look for a crazy hand today. We can just look for as far as possible in endless mode, or we can go to challenge mode and try some of the challenges. I haven't done any of those yet. Thoughts in chat? I just played Balatro for the first time ever yesterday. I got to ante 6 or 7. Nice. First time ante 6 or 7 is pretty good. It took me a little bit to get to ante 6 or 7. But once I understood, I understood. Also, we need to have this on. Even though resets in 6 minutes. Challenges sounds like fun. I have 1 vote for challenges. Endless type of guy. 1 vote for challenges, 1 vote for endless. I'll take the next vote if it tie breaks. Alright, chat, you know the drill. No, we don't know that drill. We're not doing this again. Somebody give me a tie break, or I'm deciding. We're not doing that. Nick, make it. Best I can do is 3. Stop. Stop right there. Don't taint the newcomers, guys. What are we doing right now? What exercises are you doing, by the way? There's like a hip rotation flexor where I lift it. You kind of get into, no, not machines, It's calisthenic. Don't see a poll yet, you guys. Okay, I'll drop a poll. Was it against the wall? I've been rolling against a roller against the wall, both sides. I try to do them for like 30 seconds each, both sides, 2 sets, just to start out. I think I should be doing them for a minute, but it's a little bit more difficult for the mobility on that side for the back. And then I have a similar one. I don't even know how to describe it. There's some advice that my friend gave me. But it involves getting into a down position, knees both tilted right, and lifting my back leg. Yeah, and then rolling back over to the opposite and doing the same. I just have to be careful because I do a lot of these exercises with my girlfriend. I don't have a lot of time to cater her workout. I feel like I know what you mean. I'm pretty sure you know what I mean. Okay, poll. That's a prediction. Hold on. Challenge or endless? You guys get 2 minutes. We got a 50-50. My dreaded nightmare. Balance. Don't do this. Don't you Thanos me. Guys, if no one breaks the tie, I'm breaking the tie. Are we clear? Oh, that's allowed. I'm gonna wait a small bit to be suspenseful is crazy. Just know I'm voting for something at the end. I'm reporting the stream. Report the stream. You have more power than anyone here in this chat. You ever use the cable machine to get full motion on your arms? With which exercise? I normally do that with like a 25 plate for shoulders. I pay a lot of attention to shoulder range of motion. Ooh, we've got an endless. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Well done. A new era has arrived. Thank you. Thank you. Good. It should be anticlimactic. Rejoice. Rejoice. We're playing endless mode. Alright, so what are we playing endless mode on? We have a couple options. I think black deck has a lot of good scaling because there's always one more joker. I also voted endless in the last 5 seconds. Chat did not throw. Chat made the correct play. Alright, so we're gonna new run this. Go down to white stake. Cable press. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I do cable press sometimes. I call for a revote. No revoting. You have to claim for a revote ahead of time. Because I respect the streamer. Yes. Very nice. He's a knower. He's not a knower. Don't call him a knower. We as chat vote for a revote. This is a dictatorship. I only partake in mild democracy. Okay, I'm putting my summons down. Let's see. Let's start out. Anything good in here? You got 2 pair, possible flush. We'll go for it. Nice. Ew. Ooh. Polychrome seeing double. I have to take that. Plays USSR Anthem as a joke about streamers' democracy. Okay, so here's the problem with seeing double. If we want to go endless mode, at the end of the day, it's just a 1.5. It happens to be polychrome, so that's nice, but it's just a 1.5 and a 2x. So we do have to drop it eventually, I think. But we're also black deck, so maybe we have leeway on one joker, right? Okay. Well, let's see if we can get that voucher done on this first try. We have 3 clubs. We're gonna look for a club hand. Wow, okay. I'm gonna grab that early because we're strong enough for the boss blind. Cards played previously. This ante suck, sure. I don't think I should play a straight. Let's look for an ace. 3, 2, ace right here. Diet Cola. Polychrome is not our answer, but I do kind of want a double tag. Fuck it. We're only losing $3. I think we survive with just this for now. No clubs. Queen 7, 6, 4, 3. We have still not. This is terrible. I think I have to use the discard again. Ten, Jack, Queen, King. Did we play 2 pair? 2 pair for 800 with no discards and half the deck. What are my odds? Oh, happy reset. Oh, happy reset. Thanks for reminding me. Let's grab this. I should probably not use all of my fam juice because of the possibility of running Limbo later. We'll go to like 1,000. We have to remember to get rid of it in 1,000. I'll set an alarm. I'll set an alarm for an hour and a half to turn off my fams. We'll do that. Alright, let's look at a 2-pair. Or how many queens and jacks? We have no queens left, we still have jacks. Let's play 1 gambling. What's up, eye circles? Okay, I'm looking at a 2-pair like this. Queen, queen, king, king. Ooh, yikes. I think we're just dead here. Alright, let's restart. I don't really like a gate like this anyway. We want an endless run. We need a big start. Eye circles, how are you doing today, man? Is it big enough, guys? Do I need to increase the size? Oh, double flush. Could be a bit bigger, but this is a Maple Story stream. I can't believe you still remember me saying that. No, after I saw Perhapsity streaming this, I feel better about the size of the thing. And I'll take Maple. Or we'll... No. We'll take Maple. And then we're gonna move it to the right a little bit, like this. Does that make sense? Does that look weird? Tell me if I should go back. You gotta line up the black bar? What do you mean? Like, make the maple line up with the... Like this? Is that better? Alright, let's continue. Raised Fist is solid grab, but I want to roll for a buffoon pack. Oh, this sucks. I'm taking the double up. Ooh, Golden Joker. And then Buffoon Pack. I'm snacking right now, but that has me curious from in chat. What's your favorite chip or cracker brands? Lay's is just pretty solid. But it really depends on like what flavor I want. Like there are like goated flavors from most brands. I don't like Frito-Lay that much. Oh, is this another Diet Cola? Psh, don't mind if I do. Oh, we've got double right now. I like what we're cooking. King Jack 976 for a free dub and 4 extra gold. This should carry me until ante 3. Nothing here that I need immediately. So we're just gonna go next. Flavor blasted goldfish. Oh, you can't go wrong with flavor. The problem with flavor blasted goldfish is that you can't stop snacking on it. It kind of falls in the same category as like Cheez-Its, where the flavor is really simple, but like you start and you can't stop. 9-8, no. This is a really unfortunate. Surely I got diamond here. Thank fuck. Like half the deck was diamonds at that point. You're 100%. I got it 2 days ago. I'm already halfway through the box. Exactly. You got to put it away, man. Out of sight, out of mind. Ooh. We have straight scaling here. But the problem is, for an endless deck, straights just don't get you where you need to go. Because you are forced to utilize a utility joker in order to guarantee some of your straights. So I think we'll pass. We will grab this buffoon pack. That's good. Extra discard. Plus 50 foil chips, so it doesn't make me any weaker. 7, 7, 5, 5, 3. I'll play the 2 pair first. And then start discarding. Wow. Queen 8, 6, 6, Queen 8, 6, 5, 4. I'm pretty sure that gets me out. It does. Okay, we're gonna start falling off here in ante 4. But our econ is good. Let's see what we have in the blind. Still nothing good. Let's open the jumbo pack. Vampire is not bad. We can grab this and we can grab Smiley Face and we'd be pretty good for a while. Have you tried Stacks chips? Yeah, I've had Stacks. I think Stacks, the flavor is a little more subdued than the regular Pringles. Oh, you think it has more flavor? Okay, I think it has more flavor because of the way it's designed, but the flavor is different as well. You know what I mean? And it doesn't generally coat both sides. But then again, I think regular Pringles also don't really coat both sides with flavor. But I think it's even more so with Stacks, right? Or am I wrong? It's been a while. I could be wrong. I could be talking out my ass. I'm starting to doubt myself. Chips tier list? Ooh. I do love chips. Thicker coating of flavor powder, but maybe you're right. Yeah, like the flavor powder coating is different. Whether it's better or not is kind of hard to say. Because I don't think that's the purpose of the chip. The purpose is just to get you more of the chip, right? More chips in general. Taking it to a new level. We need to delete some cards. Honestly, we're not really getting good opportunities on anything right now, so... I kind of want to grab this. Nope. We're kind of just relying on these flushes to get us through. I'll play the 2 pair first. I wouldn't mind doing a chips tier list. I like Lay's Hickory Barbecue. That's a solid one. Let's use this first. Okay, we got that. No hits. We can double tap the Empress. And then I'm down a lucky card my 2s. In the event that we hit like an anti-4 Wii Joker. Oh, we need to reapply our EXP buffs. Really find Pop Chip brand barbecue chips, but so good. They're pretty solid, man. Oh, we've got a Hanged Man. Kind of down. I could also grab a gold card. Nah, we'll just destroy these. 1 and 7 get drawn. Here's a Hermit, free. King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9. I'm down. That might get us out, honestly. Nice. It's a lot of money. Into the Magician, I'll grab it, and then I'll grab a standard pack. I'll take the 2. Another 2. Fuck it. Oh, I thought that was Wii Joker. Oh, I got excited for a second. You know that Lay's a collab flavor with Funyuns. What was it called? Can you jog my memory? I don't know if I've tried it before. Well, I should include in the stream title. New players ask Tom AMA for guidance. I don't want to reroll again, it's really expensive. Dude, we're anti-4 and I still don't see anything good to use as double tag on. Let's do this. Probably it gets me through, right? Yeah, just a little bit. I don't have any uncommons except for Cardomancer, which isn't permanent. Okay, we're gonna open the Arcana pack and pop these Magicians on something. Are you looking for the Funyun Lay's collab flavor? Guys, I recently posted an image of the bag in general chat. Oh, perfect. Let me look. Thank you for being considerate and not dropping it here without permission. But you have permission to drop links here. And you can also just ask for permission to drop links here too if you'd like. If that's what you're worried about. Wavy. Funyuns. I don't think I've ever had this flavor. My Canadian friend loves ketchup flavored Lay's chips, but he can only find them in Canada. I think that's interesting. What do we got in here? We got an Endless. Endless isn't what we need. Canadian staple? Is it actually a Canadian staple? How do you know, Double Bill? Are you Canadian? I've never actually asked. Oh, okay, that explains a lot. Wait, so it's a staple in Canada? Really? You would consider ketchup-flavored chips a Canadian staple? I hear in Japan, they have the ketchup Worcestershire sauce combo as a chip flavor, and that's like a staple. Like, they use that shit for everything. That's like Japanese ketchup, is ketchup plus Worcestershire sauce. Also, I don't think we're taking either of these, unfortunately. We will reroll. I don't think we keep it. And I don't think we keep walkie-talkie either. I can reroll one more time. Nothing. Okay, let's go next. Pop it. Mercury 2-pair. That's fine. 9-10 Jack Queen King. That's a great hand. That should get me straight through. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Yeah, if you had Funyuns, basically just that, but it was a wavy chip instead of an onion ring shape. I see. We've got a full house. I was hoping to get a hit off one of those lucky cards, but no dice. Oh, we got a double spectral pack. There's nothing here that's worth copying, though, right? I don't have enough money to support Hex, so I think we had to skip it. Let's pop the Spectral pack. Should we cheat to check the Ouija board? I kind of want to cheat to check the Ouija board. Let's cheat. That's all 10s. We're going back to the main menu. Not my guild leader. Come on, man. We're looking for an endless mode run. If it doesn't give it to us, we must simply craft it. Right? I'll grab this, and we'll reroll once. We got a Hanging Chad. Also not what we're looking for. I'll glass the 10. 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack. Or 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. There we go. We're starting to get completely scaled out. Excuse me. Why'd they give me the funky arrows? They're starting to suspect me of botting or something. Have you guys seen me put my domains down while I train? Sometimes I put them on the top platforms. How are they gonna think someone like me bots? I'm not skilled enough to bot. Okay. That wasn't enough to get us out, so we kind of have to craft one more. I'm down to go, like, down the row like this. A flush is not out of the cards. 7, 8, 9. 7. Oh, yikes. Uh-oh. Are we dead here? That is the question. We need to find scaling jokers if we want to hit endless. Or it's just like a strong joker in general. Okay, we're gonna drop the 7. We'll play the pair. We did not hit. Alright, restart. Couldn't find anything to use those double tags on. It's so unfortunate. But hey, sometimes you gotta go big or go home, right? Wow, that's unfortunate. What do we got? Blue Joker, Buffoon Pack. Duo? I kind of like this a little better. Ooh. Certificate of Authority. I kind of like that. What do we got? 7. Nice. Pair 7. Get the money. And then play the flush, right? And then, oh, that didn't kill it. Oh, because this is for the 450 round. Jack 10, 9, 5, 4, 3, 2, ace. You got Madness again. Probably not the one that I want, though. Ride on the bus? Probably not. Do we just go next round? I think we just go next round. And we just play a 2-pair and win. Hanged Man, nice. Contains 2-pair. Should probably kill it. Okay, what do we got? Take this. Cartomancer or Shortcut. Wow, we got some really utility cards here. Let's take it. We're gonna Hanged Man to drop these 2 3s. And then we're gonna Fool. And we're gonna Hanged Man again and drop the 5-7. We got another ace. I guess we should just play this. We have half Joker, which is strong early. I think we will grab the Buffoon Pack and then decide. Literally nothing in here that I want. I'll just take this. That's fine. Hey! You're not allowed up here. If you're gonna be rude, you have to leave the room again, Meatball. Meatball Cam? He's been kind of rude all day. Here. Come on, buddy. Come on. Hey! Now let me grab my leg. Come here. Not allowed on the table, buddy. Be here. Okay? Oh, now. Alright, let's go next. We got a spade. I wouldn't mind spade like later on. Contains 2 pair. now. Meatball, you're not allowed on the table. What did I say? Over here. You just want attention. But if I do this, you're gonna nip at me. Okay, you're being sweet. I've been trying to promote good behavior in Meatball lately. He's been kind of a menace. Oh, you're not let up here, buddy. If you go on the table again, I have to bring you outside. Okay? I just want some pets. Some chin scratches. Give me a second. He's not being a real menace, he just doesn't know better yet. Meatball, no. Okay, I have to bring you outside then, okay, buddy? I have to be out here for 10 minutes. Okay? I have to teach him he's not allowed on the desks in the room, so... In 10 minutes, at 8:42, we will allow him back inside. Until then, he has to pout outside, sadly. I know. But we have to be a stern pet owner. Guys, we might be doing Limbo tonight. Timeout corner, yes. Okay, looks like we're gonna do Limbo after this WAP, and then we'll try and pop another WAP right afterwards. Whatever can get done before Crystal gets home. Okay, back to the run. We got a paintbrush here. Zany Joker. I think we're just gonna go. Looking for a 2-pair. That works. Limbo at, what is that, 68 minutes? Limbo around like, Limbo at plus, what is that, plus 2-ish? I'll say Limbo at plus 2-ish. I've learned the story now. Apparently Will is like, one of his data ports is like fried, so his he's had to like work on Wi-Fi, and Wi-Fi is just not that good. I think we'll go ahead and grab the paintbrush now. Yeah, and then he was working on, oh, we got all 6s. And Square Joker. It's just too late to grab the Square Joker. Probably my least favorite out of the scaling Jokers. Okay, I'll just grab this until I see something I like. I guess we'll take an Earth card. I need to drop the certificate as soon as I see something good, but I haven't seen like the card. You know what I mean? Let's grab this. Maybe we can find something good. Still no. Still no. I'll grab something and sell it. We'll grab this one and sell it because it's uncommon. We'll grab the Arcana pack. We got strength. We can do this. I guess it's better to do this. Right? Let's go next round. I'm thinking we'll sell this and just let Riff Raff work its magic. 4 Molt in the grand scheme of things doesn't do anything. We have a full house with 2s, but we're not going to take it. We'll do this instead. Ace, ace, 2, 2, 2. Guys, remember 842. We get to let Meatball back in the room. We got a glass. Let's throw it on the other queen. I should get this out of here. Wow, we got palette. Okay. I'm gonna sell both of these. Don't like them. Get a scaling Joker, please. A hard. Guess I'll take it. That means we have to drop this. Nope. Might skip on the next hand. We have Fortune Teller, which I think I'll keep, but we're not keeping the runner. Let's grab this now, grab a glass, and let's put on this random 8, and we'll play a full house with this Earth. Or even better, we'll just play the 3 of a kind and just get the value off of half Joker. That should just kill it, right? Oh, it didn't kill it. Okay. 3, 3, 10, 10. Oh, no, no, no. 10, 10, queen, queen. Oh, it broke, didn't it? I think I heard the sound of glass breaking. kind of seals do we have? We still don't have the red seal that I'm looking for. I kind of have to keep it a little longer, huh? Half Joker will hold us over. I think we just go next round with one slot. We're gonna skip once for a Spectral. Ooh, we hit the 2. Where are the good Jokers? That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. But hey, I'm thinking we keep this 2 on the Ouija. Okay? And then we go crazy looking for the Wii Joker. Down. This is it. Wow. All of that and I still don't have a 2 in my hand. That's crazy. We finally got a 10. So I guess if I hit like fucking 4 strengths, then technically we could go for Red Steel King. But like, I'm just not hitting, man. Let's just play this by itself for the first hand. We gotta play the half Joker, right? That's pretty good. 3 of a kind with half Joker deck. 3 of a kind with Ouija half Joker would be good. Okay, I think I'm gonna drop that and what if we grab Troubadour? Ugh. It's kind of scary. Let's death like this. And grab this. I think we need to start rolling now. We're gonna sell Riffraff. We're gonna buy Chuckles. Oh, we have spare trousers now. Is it late? Anti-5? Is that too late? We have 2s. I don't know. It might be a little bit too late. At the very minimum, I think we could sell Cartomancer for it. We have what we need, so we're gonna sell this. Wait, we have Wii Joker! Oh my god, we hit. It's a little late to grab it, but that's okay. So we sell half Joker now, and we can run this Hanging Chad, and then we can play 5 of a kind, right? I had to discard that. We have to play, like, only 2s, pretty much. Oh my god, that's so tragic. Okay. Can we get out of this alive? Does this full house get me out? I should have sold the trousers and rolled. And the Chaos the Clown. Oh, we're alive! We live! It's 8:45, so we can go ahead and let Meatball back in. be pouting downstairs. Oh, let's pop our Ooh, double. Honestly, having 2 vac pets is so good. Alright, let's grab the Spectral Pack. Diamonds. Spade, I'll take it, whatever. I'll grab this Mega Standard. Nothing good in here. We're gonna skip. I think we're gonna sell Spare Trousers and put in Mystic Summit. Roll once. Even Steven is fine. We'll take Even Steven. And I think we have to sell Troubadour because there's just not enough hands. And I guess we'll run this for some econ. Roll once. Plus 100 chips. No. We'll keep the Cloud9 for a little bit. And if we see minus ante, we might have to take it even if it subtracts a hand. And pray we just see the right voucher. Play only 1 hand. I think we just skip this blind. No. We can't play it yet. Because we need to get Mystic Summit active, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We almost... Oh, hold on. Pause. Flush 5, baby. Oh, that's gotta be 11k, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, we've got the build going. I don't know if this is, like, gonna get us super far and endless, unfortunately, but, like, I'll take this for now. I think we sell this and we grab Juggler for a bit. And look what we have here. Hieroglyph. And because we had that, we got our Eris, our first Eris. I'll roll 1 standard pack. I don't like any of these. I'm gonna skip. Roll once. Don't like. Go next. Discard, 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 discard. Oh, hold on. I'll do that for 1 hand, just to get the gold. If that kills it, that would be a little... Oh, that does kill it, and I don't want it to kill it because we need to play the 2s to scale the wee Joker. So we're gonna replay that hand because that's a little too greedy. I thought that wouldn't kill the round. So one more time. Nice. I'll put that here for now. Well, let's see if we can hit 2 diamond 2s. Ah, we're so close. Okay, whatever. 5 of a kind is fine as well. Not ideal. Not ideal. We need more. We need more. I guess we'll take the Planet X. It does kind of muddy the pool in our planet packs, though. And let's check out the scaling on Wee Joker already. We're already at 168 chips. Delicious. Let's pop this Arcana pack. Diamonds. Nice. Let's do this. Excellent. Then I'll pop this Planet pack. Surely an Eris. No Eris? That's fucked up. I'll take these since at least they're somewhat in line. go next. We need some actual, like, scaling, though. Let's grab this. Spades. I don't really care too much for it, but I guess I'll just pop it. 7, 8, 10, king. 7, 10, queen, ace, ace. There we go. We have a ton of chips, but this is not how we win in Endless. Or at least go crazy. We need the god hand. I don't want any of these. Nope, let's go next. Let's check if this kills. It doesn't kill, and I'm fine with that. We did not hit what we wanted. Damn, and that's not the tarot card we wanted either. I guess we're just gonna end up with 2 planet X's. Not ideal, not ideal. Here's Telescope, that's really big. Let's go Arcana pack first, just in case. Nice. Okay, that's a great situation to be in. We want Hermit. And then we can grab Temperance. And then we can grab the Celestial pack. We hit a Planet X. Terrible. Have I played more 5 of a kinds? I might be off by 1. Let's check the run info. Yeah, we played 1 more 5 of a kind. That's terrible. We need to get a good flush. Let's see if we can roll for what we need. Buy this. There we go. What a combo. Okay. Alright, so... and discard a bit. See if we can fish for our 2s that we're missing. Wow, okay. So we didn't hit the ones we were looking for, but whatever. This should still win us the hand really easily. We will have to replace Hanging Chad at some point. When, like, the amount of scaling we're getting from Wii Joker, like, falls off. Oh, that's unfortunate. I really wanted this. I don't think we can keep it. I think we just go next. This is pretty good. We don't want photograph unless we have Paradoxia. Paradoxia would go really crazy here. Okay, what's our run info? Okay. God, this could go crazy right now. We could make so much money. I'm kind of tempted to grab it. Let me think. Let's think about the opportunity cost. This is already at 392 chips. We essentially are losing 50 chips plus a 16 bonus score. If we drop the hanging Chad right here. We could also just drop the juggler outright. That is an option. It's a really greedy option, but you know, I'm kind of down. Okay. And we played enough flush fives now. These should always have heiresses in them, so let's make sure we grab these to guarantee our dubs. Where's our heiress? Am I tied? Oh my god, I'm tied for flush. That's fucked up. Wait, flush isn't even in here. We got scammed. Oh, full house is... Oh, full house is in here. My fault. We're gonna have to play a couple more flush fives. Okay, okay. I'll roll once. Nothing. Move. Decrease the level of the played poker hand? That's fucked up. I was hoping for another blue. Oh yeah, give me that money, baby. That's Baron. Definitely grabbing the reroll glut. Do I even have kings left in the deck? I have 2 kings. No, I have 3. I have 3. If we want to go endless, the Baron is what we need. So I think it's time to drop this. I think we start turning some of the 2s into glass cards? Question mark? Well, we're about to be rich, for the most part. If I could just stop hitting these fucking full houses. Damn, this game sucks. I think we got a death. I think we'll skip blind here. We need an extra voucher. Let's do this, and then we'll do this. Thoughts? Or is that not worth it? I think we do this instead. Just so we make sure. Sell that because we don't need it. Hermit, sell that. I still don't have any times molt. Can you believe it? Don't break. Nice. Is that a glass Joker? Is that worth it? That might be worth it. Might be more worth it than Mystic Summit. We should grab this first. I'm down to grab it because I plan to roll a little bit harder going forward. Let's even get a 2 diamonds from here. That'd be crazy, right? No dice. Maybe an Eris? Damn. It's gonna be a little while before I'm gonna get Erises. I think I need 2 more rounds. This game sucks. Okay, I'll just take the Venus, whatever. I'll take that. Do you think this is enough? I think that's fine. The low score doesn't matter because we have Wii Joker, right? Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 4 debuffed cards and that just means there's stuff to look forward to. That's true. Easy. I'm down to grab this. We do need more tarots. Do I dare? I dare. We got 2 of spades. I'll take it. We can transform it later. Grab this for some money. Alright, let's go next. Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to discard that king. Whatever. We do need to drop this rough gem kind of soon. We're here in anti-8. We got 2 here. I don't think I'll grab that one though. Throwback is alright. Ramen's okay. We have the Glass Joker, which is essentially a Joker that isn't giving me any value right now because nothing's broken yet, which is kind of unfortunate. We'll grab this. Do that. It broke. Alright, well, we might have lost a 2, but at least Glass Joker is finally active. Better than nothing. Have we played enough? We're at 9. Oh, finally. We can grab an Eris. We'll grab Eris and Planet X, just in case. Damn. All cards debuffed until one Joker sold. Not a big deal, honestly. Because I'm pretty sure we win with 2 hands anyway, right? Oh, 1 hand. Easy. Endless mode, baby. Let's go. Oh, clearance sale is really good. Let me grab an Arcana pack. Chariot is pretty good. I don't think we'll take it though. We'll keep glass carding our 2s. No. 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 Another. Nice. We need to steal as many kings as we can. Oh, that's good. We could just do this to turn one of our 2s into glass. Backing had to do some last minute shopping? Nice. What you shopping for? You're good, man. Nothing's changed. Still grinding, playing a little Balatra. We do have Limbo going on in about 30 minutes, though, so we'll be doing that. That's kind of fun. Damn, we couldn't find it this time, but that's fine. One of them broke. Okay, we're up a little bit. Looks like we can hold our scaling for a little. Nice, we got Hollow on our Even Steven. Pop this Arcana. Another glass. We'll pop this. We can steal this. And then we'll glass this. We're crafting pretty well. I could use some more Hangmans. Honestly. You're anything except for kings and 2s. Let's discard this too. Do this. We don't have a steal for that other guy, so that's fine. We can use strength on our queens to get a couple more kings. I think we can still grab these, it's still relevant. But we need to start replacing the rough gem really soon. Luckily we have clearance sale and double of the roll. Oh, is that mega clearance? Liquidation? I'm down for that. Grab this Arcana pack. I like this. Strength both. And then we steal the king. What CP would you recommend to easily solo Helix? You should be able to solo Helix. Without 6 job, you should be able to solo Helix at full 17 gear. If you can solo, like, because CP, like, the metric that we use for that, like the old heads use for that, is so ancient. It's just like, if you can do your normal Lotus, you can do Helix. Now, if you're struggling with the mechanics specifically, even though you have the strength, what you can also do is you can request a chaperone. So you could do that here if you want. I don't run my Helix often. You could redeem a Helix, and then I take you into Helix, but I don't carry you. I wait until you get like almost done with the boss, or you have 2 lives left, and then I go and I blow it up. If that makes sense. Nice, we need this. Ooh, a negative. I'm gonna gamble for it. I'm gonna destroy these. Triple discard. Discard again. If I get this up to king, that'd be so good. But honestly, I'm pretty sure you could, like, if I had to estimate, I'm pretty sure you could solo it at like 4 million CP. Like, as long as you have the IED is the biggest problem more than anything. Oh, this sucks. I'll grab it anyway, but it doesn't help me at all. I'll grab that. Grab this for another Eris. Maybe a 2 in here? A glass 2, that's clubs, I'll take that. All face cards are face down, that's fine. Can we do 1.1 million? I'm pretty sure we can. I feel like I struggle End Lotus too, but I don't play Helix often. It makes sense not to play Helix too often. You definitely want to get in there as soon as possible. Okay, so we're hitting 13 mil, which is good. So we'll last through this next ante, but I don't know if it's enough. Our Wii Joker's hella scaled, but it's kind of scary right now. We'll grab this for the extra consumable slot. That's probably useful. Arcana pack. We'll grab this. Things I don't need. I'll sell that. We'll standard pack for this $2. Nothing we need, so we skip. I like that. I literally don't need it, so we're gonna roll past it. Steel Joker. Now, I could use this. Grab this, and then we probably don't need... Let's think for a second. I think we don't need Even Steven, even though it's foiled. So I think we should grab... I just don't know which one to get rid of, you know what I mean? I think we're going to drop Even Steven, and we're going to grab Trio. This is probably best. We'll pop this. Oh, I got an Eris out of that. That's huge. We'll keep the Pluto for a little bit. We'll roll once. No need for a hologram. It's way too late. We'll roll one more time. Got an Emperor. We'll buy it, and we'll use it after we use this Pluto. Sell this. Use this. Another Eris! Oh my god, I'm hitting! You know what, we'll roll one more time. Wow, it comes back, that's crazy. Alright, let's go next. Two, three, four, five. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we'll drop this. Do this. And we'll molt these other 2 2s. It's better than the bonus card. 3. It's probably inconsequential to have like the blue seal at this point because the flush 5 is so high level. Okay. We don't have any more discards, so I think this is what we take. 4, 5. We'll put the glasses at the end. That's important. Order is important. Oh, that's big. No breaks. Oh, we need to put this one at the end because it's the highest molt. Okay, we'll grab that. We're looking good, but we need more. We're looking good, but it's not great. Oh, this is good. We'll pop the diamonds here. We need more 2s. More Eris. Fuck it. Nope. Damn. Okay, we can last one more. 10 mil is still within the doable range. 3, 4. 2, 3. We're running out of hand size, which kind of sucks. If I can find... Oh, something broke. Okay, only one glass 2 broke. That's fine. If I can find, like, Troubadour again, I'll take it. If I can find, like a good negative card would be so good right now. Let's destroy. No, I think instead of destroying, we should death. Right? We should do this. And we'll grab this for a free Eris. If this is like any other deck, instead of flush 5, I'd stop grabbing these planet cards because they're kind of a waste of money. Like at a certain point, like they fall off in terms of scaling, but it's a flush 5, so I kind of just have to keep going. Grab that. Grab this Eris. It's $1 for 3 molt. Like the value is there. A nice hanged man. Let's move on. No discards. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Am I cooked? Okay, I have 2 hands. I have 2 hands. Oh fuck. I was not paying attention. We just had to play that, right? Play it and pray. 3 diamond 2s. Ooh, that is not good. Is flush 5 and is 5 of a kind enough with 2 glass 2s? We have a steel king in the hand. Surely we're fine. Oh, no! No. That's unfortunate. Okay, honestly, I think we played it the best we could. I would say that was a pretty unlucky run, all things considered. Like, we hit everything, but we also didn't hit everything, right? When you say you struggle in End Lotus, Nick, like, how long is your run? I should have re-rolled it, I think. I should have paid attention and re-rolled it. I forgot to pop my coupons, guys, so I'm asking if they want to run End Limbo now. Last time I had, yeah, so that's how many lives you had left? Phase 3, how long was the run exactly? Couponless training, yeah. Couponless behavior. We're moving our way back up on the Janus. And we have weekly reset coming up Wednesday. Hopefully, we can get to 27 and a half. That's the goal this week. 27 and a half minimum. You know, it'd be really fun. Let's try for some anaglyph behavior. Anaglyph white deck behavior. Never been a while since I played on my DB 261. I see. Should have 10. Yeah, I already. Oh, that's right. The Tanjiro box. I have not been claiming those 3Xs. I gotta claim those. Thanks for reminding me, actually. So how does this deck work exactly? Oh, after defeating a boss blind gain a double tag. I see. Queen Jack 10 9 8. Might be just enough to clear. Nice. Helix scares me. When should I be ready? I can do hard lucks just fine. You should definitely try to move into Helix. If it scares you because you're afraid of losing your run for the day, ask for a chaperone. I was just telling Nick earlier, you can redeem or ask for a chaperone in chat, like through the channel points. They're pretty cheap, right? And I just sit in there, and if you go down to 2 lives, go back into the heart room, and I'll kill the rest. You know what I mean? And I won't take any of your drops. $3. Ugh. Not the 8-ball. This game sucks. Oh my god. I'm restarting. What a terrible start. Ace, King, Queen, Jack 10. That's a kill. Popcorn goes pretty hard. I think ice cream would hold me over long enough to justify grabbing this mime. I should have grabbed that double tag. What was I thinking? Yeah, I call it chaperoning around here. That's what my guild has always called it, chaperoning. Ooh, Acrobat's good. I'll grab Acrobat. Do we redeem Helix Care, or is there another? I've never made an option for a chaperone, but go ahead and just redeem the Helix Carry, and I'll take you. I'll even take my drop rate for you, okay? I haven't done Helix today, so. There's like it's like a 3 redeems per day kind of thing. So, because I can take you on 3 characters with moderate drop rate minimum. We have 2 uncommons, so it's actually not bad to grab baseball card right now. And we got a negative tag, so we've got to grab the double negatives. Just wasted a temp, but can't clear even the jaw of Helix. Can you DM me? Can you DM me in on Maple so I can look at your gear real quick? Is there a recommended CP? The CP does not matter as much as having the IED does. If you're over 92 IED on Helix, and you have, like, moderate damage, like if you can do, like, hard Magnus CPAP, you can technically do your Helix if you're good. But, like, a lot of people don't have practice with Helix, because there's no practice mode, right? It's very reasonable. Oh my god. You know what? I'm down. Testing. Oh yeah, let me see. $15 in IED. That's so much IED. But you gotta do what you gotta do. 91% crit rate. But I'm assuming that's without sharp eyes. That's fine. Matrix looks honestly excellent for like where you are. Equips. That looks good. Ah, okay, well that's 11. And that's 0. 15, 13. If all your gear that was available to be 16 was 16, you'd be good. If this was 16, if this was 16, this was 16, this was 16, this was 16, that's fine, and this was 16. You'd be able to kill it. Lucky for you, Nick. I think there's a 30% off like next weekend, or maybe it's a 5, 10, 15. That'd be an excellent time. Yeah. You should notice a significant difference just from making that change alone. It's a 5, 10, 15? Great. Technically a 30% off is better. Oh wow. I like that. Let's grab this. Turtle Bean. Let me grab Turtle Bean for a bit. It's almost too many cards. What are we playing? Anything works. Johan, are you going to redeem a Helix now, or do you want to wait until after my my Limbo? Because we're about to run Limbo. I can try now if you got time. Okay, let's go now then. Meet me at channel 17 Helix. Yeah, don't one shot. I won't. should probably grab another. Are you Istvan Slayer? I'm gonna assume. Go ahead and accept my invite, and let's go in. Hopefully you have a purple key. If you don't, maybe I don't have a purple key. Follow me, to the right. They stunned me. Alright, I'm gonna walk in, but I'm not gonna do anything. Go ahead and prep your buffs and then enter and throw your burst, okay? I'll come in afterwards. Two, one. Oh yeah, you look strong enough. Oh, you're pretty good at this. Very nice. He's gaming. He's got it. I got hit there. Whoa. I don't want to take this from him, so I'm going to let him keep going. Nice. He didn't get baited by that. Good. He understands the cadence. He's kind of a gamer. He was right. He must be doing hard lucks a lot. Didn't fall for that one either. Very good. Here, I'm gonna phase it. Let's do phase 2. Watch out for that reverse. I'll handle the bottom for you. I recommend you stand here. And you take the portal down if necessary. Because if you stand there, you're going to get reversed over and over again. Woo! You stand here and you just up jump the fist. Nuke it, boss? I'll nuke it after he gets a little more practice, and because the chaperone, the point is for him to get some practice. Very good. You got it. Let me see you dodge one more of those. Give you a pink barrier and a blue barrier. Nice. Very good. He hasn't... I don't know if he's auried or not. Oh, he got reversed. He might die there. Ouch. Alright, I'll kill it. Just because I was worried about his life count. Alright, now wait. Let me break. forgot Tanjiro's skill? Oh, you might have gotten there. There was definitely some game. You were doing pretty well. Good luck. Ah, no drops. Alright, go ahead. The things you're looking for are reinforced earrings, so they're blue earrings. They should be 10 levels lower than a superior earring. And then, technically, reinforced belts are fine, too. The cracked ones and the solid ones don't really matter. And I wouldn't buy anything from that shop. Alright, let's... Yeah, solid good. Very solid, very good. Any advice? No, you followed my advice pretty well. At the one point, you stepped too far past the portal, so you took a reverse, and then you didn't know how to up jump it as a result. So you weren't able to up jump that fist. That's the only thing that happened. Once you were following the advice, you were doing a great job. Reverse is closer range, yes. If you're on the inside of the portals on both platforms, you'll get hit. And it's like a big box around there. Yeah. Alternatively, you can just be good at reverse. Or, you can Hero's Will it. Very simple. Other than that, the other thing that brings your HP down really low doesn't one-shot you. It just brings your HP low. Just keep that in mind. It's like 99%. Alright, I'm back. You guys haven't called the Discord. Hello?
Yo, what's up?
Shut up, boy.
Alright, I'll swap mics for you guys. These guys complain about it all the time.
We just want to hear your beautiful voice. Is that so wrong? Like,
Alright.
you blame?
I don't have any other bosses to do. I'm gonna grab House Buff. But what channel are we running?
Hey, we're channel. I'm channel 7. I don't know where you guys are at.
Channel 7?
Yeah, Taj. No.
He's never an attack. Oh,
Who? You?
me.
Oh, so lucky. Anything else? Bro, I almost hit quad 6 on my dreaming belt the other
Quad
day.
Really,
6.
really.
Yeah.
Subs can...
It was 6.
Oh, sorry.
It was 6. It was like 6 attackers, I think, or 6 speed or something.
Subs can drop from Hell Golics, but only Reinforced can drop from Hard
Oh,
Golics.
E-Girl's channel 3.
Wait, she's always in channel 7. Stop playing.
Oh, channel 7.
Yeah.
Because of you, bro. Aura. What do you mean? Hold on, pause. What do you mean she? Right.
Yes, she.
Right.
Right. Dude, MVP Diamond sunk, bro. I had 17 MVPs.
Yes, correct. Pendants and rings can't
MVP
drop.
Diamond. Happy birthday, Sung Jin Woo. Crazy.
Thank you.
Oh shit, I didn't have... Oh, I do have continuous on.
Thank you. How do you know it was my birthday?
Huh, how did I know to keep my continuous on, guys? I'm so smart.
So smart.
My puppy. You ain't hitting a better flame than 95 and 5. Stop greeting. Just settle.
What are you talking about, bro? 95 and 5 is ass.
Keep going on your weapon. Your weapon's ass, bro.
Oops, that's my Tanjiro.
Alright, DQ, get in here.
Your Tanjiro sucks anyways.
That's whatever.
Don't worry, guys. This time I'm party leader.
Alright, popping
Nice.
G's.
And Meatball here. Meatball's not in the room, but I'll even close the door just in case.
Oh!
Wow, wow, look at this guy, wow.
Just in case. Okay. Popping my 30s.
Popping my 30. I'm ready.
Oh! Bams. Bam check.
Alright.
Green, red.
Popping my G's.
I'm ready. I'm going to pop one.
Oh, what, imagine that was 105 and 6 and those that! Oh!
Oh. I'm entering in 5, 4, 3,
Wait.
2,
Alright, go.
1.
Bitch. You gotta give us like a 20-second head start, bruh.
A 20-second head start, he says.
You didn't even tell us to pop Wall Hunter.
I said I was popping my wall hunter. That's your alert.
I'm lagging so hard.
Okay, I got this.
I don't even have my toggles on.
Nice. Surely we don't have to rerun. What the fuck? You dumb bitch.
Shut up.
Dude, I've been rewatching this old ass baseball anime. It's so good, bro.
Yes, you told me already.
Yeah, I know. I'm just letting you know so maybe you'll watch it.
NPC, bro.
Goro Shigano! Dude, low-key might got Sun Jin Woo. I'm not gonna lie, bro. He got aura like that. Oh, I saw that. You got an aura falling in that pit, bro. Oh!
Oh, I'm cooked.
Dude.
What the fuck? I can't see anything. Oh, that was cooked. I fell twice, bro. I didn't expect there to be 2 holes.
Bob the builder.
Goro Shigano! You think the IGN's take it? I'm gonna have to take it.
I'm gonna have to take it, bro.
And just wear a baseball fit, bro.
45, by the way. 45.
No, you don't get how good this guy is, bro.
Dude, shut up already, man. Stop glazing this guy. Get his dick out your mouth, bro.
What the fuck? That is a
You don't
crazy
You
call.
don't understand Goro Shigeno, bro.
You stop jumping.
Of all my parties, this party has the most W comms out of any party I run every week.
Hey, yo.
True.
Nah, you got. Yo, Aaron, you need to hop on that, bro.
Hop on Goro. I don't even know what you said.
Goro Shigeno!
Alright, 8 seconds.
All the longs.
Pop my lungs like 5 seconds.
Oh my god, I fell again.
Oh, nah, not again.
Yo, origin this thing so I don't miss my.
I'm going.
Ooh. Tanjiro!
Short bound.
Short bind? Yeah. Goro Shigeno.
Down.
Long fight. Ooh.
Alright, that's a shame.
Someone in my chat said Major is Pete Goro.
Yup! Goro!
Shut it up, bro.
Yo,
Oh,
they're
oh my
fucking knowers.
God.
They're fucking knowers, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. You guys need to hop on that, bro.
You have to link me or something.
Oh my god, dude.
I need to see for myself. Dude, I'm sub 800. That's crazy.
Dude, you're sub 600 last time, bro.
Okay, yeah, but that was like cat problem. This is a me problem. All right, to be fair though, I was trying to up jump one of the holes and then blink back, but I bounced off the ceiling and my up jump makes me like glide backwards.
You need to give whoever said Major is P VIP in your chat, bro.
Do I?
He's a knower. Yeah,
He's
yeah,
kind of a knower. He said 6 seasons of Peak. Oh.
Yup. I started rewatching like 5 days ago. Hey, let's just say I'm on season 3.
Sheesh.
Ooh.
57 seconds.
Yup. Goro Shigeno.
Oh god, there was a slime. I walked into it as it spawned.
Oh!
Oh hell no! Oh hell no!
Oh, I might
Oh.
die.
Oh hell no!
Oh hell
Oh.
nah.
Oh hell no!
When's their shit?
32.
Almost lost doors there.
I think I lost door. Dude,
I
I
did
was
not.
getting so comboed.
Got hit like 4 times.
It's okay. I don't think there's another combo that can make you lose door, surely, right?
Yeah, it's only getting pushed in the pit. I'm buffing.
How long?
Soon. 8 seconds.
What belongs?
I'm telling you, Aaron, you need to hop on it, bro.
I'm putting domain down.
Oh.
When it comes out. I'm not gonna lie, click one click my burst.
You can go whenever.
Yo, where's the damage?
Bound.
Alright, fight out.
Nice. Oh! I fell once! Okay, it didn't count. It didn't count. It didn't count.
Magic cap.
It didn't count, thank god.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Aaron, did you see my Kish's Jenny flame yesterday? Oh god, Selena's here to flex on me.
Alright, what she hit?
I don't know. They'll have to link it to me.
Goro Shigeno.
I turned my sound on.
Who got hit? Oh, it was there.
It was me, sorry. I was turning my sound on.
In game?
Yeah.
Ain't no way you played that shit.
I'll check it once once we're out of the run.
Cleanse.
Damn it. It's a guy, just cleanse. $57 seconds.
And you mute his drone.
Goro Shigano! Oh shit! Whoever said that, ban him. Wait, I'm a mod.
It's David.
Oh.
Fellow mod.
Oh, fellow mod. He's not nowhere. If he understood. You sound like 10 seconds, right?
Yeah. Well, 12.
Okay. I'm gonna just pop my launcher and chip it. Oro Shigeno. Oh,
Ah, damn it.
shit. I wasn't paying attention.
Domain's down.
Chip it, chip it, chip it. 1%. Alright, origin is bitch. Found it.
Yep, I got it. Down.
Ooh, cancel is not.
I actually didn't know you could cancel it. Maybe I just caught it at the beginning.
We chip out, right?
Yeah, I think so. That's what we did last week.
Okay.
Ah, damn, I didn't up jump fast enough.
Chip out. 4%.
All it hits.
Bam's all after.
Watch out for gauge. Nice.
Yeah, after.
57 seconds on domain, by the way.
Perfect. Perfect timing.
Damn it.
Bam's out, Bam's out. Buns?
Oh, ooh, dodge, nice.
When you were...
Try to bring it all the way left.
we go 30?
Yeah, 15. I'm prepping burst now.
And you will... Popping... How long? 30?
Soon. Oh,
Popping
see.
long.
3 seconds.
Keep plunging. Drop the mana on one. Right here.
Down. Shit.
Turning up. Popping up. Hold on, Panda.
Damn it.
Popping this one in the middle. Watch out, boys.
Oh,
Popping the one on the bottom. Popping up top. Punch. They be like.
I have to put it right in here, bottom left. Careful.
Popping top. They're all popping. We're pretty healthy. One, just 2 minutes.
Sure. Do you think our gauge is? I think our gauge is good.
Yeah, we.
I'm prepping my 2 minutes right now.
Yep. Just tell me one.
We need 8 seconds for bind. Just focus cleansing.
I'm buffing.
Okay, I'm gonna bind. 2, 1.
Here.
I couldn't do it. Sorry.
Cleanse.
Damn it, that hit me.
Hold on, Panda.
Damn it. This game sucks. Drop. I'm popping it. Never mind. He popped it. Nice.
I'm good whenever.
Ring swap. We still have 30.
30?
Wait.
Okay. I'm gonna drop domain immediately. Try and stay on the right.
Watch off the grab. Grab. We're going 10.
Okay, you guys ready?
Yep. You can go whenever.
Going. Down.
You got cleanse.
I can't cleanse right now.
Yeah. I have grab one though. Not grab. Right here. Right here.
Oh.
You still have a minute. Oh shit! Sure.
Alright, it's.
We're going 50.
Yeah, 41 on domain. I'm hopping off cooldown.
we're gonna burst this.
What?
I think you short burst or short bind here.
Short line, got it.
All it. So late.
Jumping domain.
We're going 8. Four.
We're short binding early.
Long bind here, long bind.
Yeah, afterwards.
Yeah.
Down.
Ooh. Grab.
Die.
Who said that? Ooh,
Alex.
big man things. Big man things. Our ex-party member saying that.
He wants Limbo to die.
Oh, what a nice guy.
Oh, what a nice guy.
Ooh, we get Tanjiro on this next verse. Wow, dude.
I do.
Oh yeah, you use yours outside.
53 seconds.
Yes. Fish.
Oh my.
Try and bait him left. Damn, I got hit there. 25. What's the timer on y'all's verse? Am I behind or ahead?
15.
Okay, I'm behind.
How long is yours?
Soon. 9 seconds.
Just whatever. Helping long.
Domain going down.
Shigano.
One. Alright, there it is. Alright. I'm bursting.
The Tanjiro. Oh shit, 300 bill lines. Are crazy, man.
Down.
Wait, Will, you want to wait 30 minutes? You want to run it down?
Why wait?
It's 90 mil.
Yeah.
I'll watch an episode of Major. Nah, that's actually so good. And before it's time, tie shit. Sure, buy the trunk. I think. Fuck it. Take a wait.
Down. I'm gonna try and bait dash into the right corner.
Into right?
Yeah. You guys not like the corner? We can go middle.
I don't think you want the corner.
I don't mind the corner
Dude,
personally.
already
But I'm a TP class.
Grab.
Oh, he went right anyway.
Grab here, watch out, boys.
Yeah, he looks like he's ready to touch me.
Try and pull grab back to the middle.
Right here.
Oh, wow. Unfortunate.
I went behind him thinking he was gonna come up, and then balls behind. Oh shit, we gotta. Oh, I thought we were gonna.
26 seconds on domain.
What? That hit me. That hit me.
I'm prepping burst. I got blue barrier center. 3 seconds domain. Alright, it's down. Rebound.
Nice, we don't have to rerun this. Very nice, very nice. Four minutes to spare. Epic. No, it hit me.
Very nice.
Yes! Yes, Android. Episode 26, season 4, here I come. Yo.
Oh, we're running right now.
No, I mean like, I'm done the season. One episode in. I popped that shit.
Bah!
360.
Where are you?
I was
you
on
won.
Portal.
Alright,
Don't
go
give
ahead.
him the black flame. He's gonna hit a quad 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pop it.
Hold on, I have to pop my waps and stuff. I'm about to go wap after this.
Wow.
Alright, I'm popping.
Are you almost 290? Oh, you.
Wow.
Oh, nothing.
I'm like
take
34. I bought the hyper pass too.
Oh, dude,
That thing is
I really
crazy.
I want to buy it because you get the punch king 12 TEXP.
Dude,
so
the 10K vouchers alone gave me 6%.
My God.
yeah.
That's
I use that on my
crazy.
own run.
Yeah, you get like 3 levels at 260s.
That's
Alright,
that's disgusting. All right, you guys take care.
Alright,
Alright, see ya. Thank you for the
Are
run.
we going?
See ya. Looks like I rejoined before the drop. Yeah, we just finished Limbo. Easy dub. Now let's get back in there for some whapping. Oh yeah, I can check the fan. Let's see. T7, T5, T6 with 24 int. Man, Sulina just out here diffing me every day. What the heck? Come on. Congrats. How many black flames did you throw on that? Like total? No idea. I don't keep track. I see. Maybe a ballpark figure? Do you have a ballpark figure? I'd take a ballpark figure. Okay, let's get back over there. Hopefully we can still find a map. Even then, no idea. I see. hundreds, a few hundred. Would you say it's below or over 1,000? Oh, nice. One map, one dub. I never flame my gear. I don't know how it works. I don't know which stats are good. Yeah, I can explain that. That is a great question. And I would love to explain that. Give me one moment. Let me put my summons down. And I'll show you an example. So actually, so if we look at, you have the screenshot that Saluna left in chat. Do you see that? What the fuck is this achievement? 10,000 runes. Okay. I feel like I'm a little late to that. Okay, so weapons are a little bit different than regular gear, and people often categorize them as such, but you can technically use weapons, even though their flames are a little bit more unique than other gear pieces, and we can still compare things generally. So this weapon, if we look at the fan, we have T7 magic attack. You can see the before and the after. So you get T6, or she had T6 before, T7 afterwards, okay? That is a 54 magic difference. So every point of magic attack does vary between 2 and 4 flame score. Stat itself, if we look at the 24 int, is 1-to-1. So 24 int is roughly 24 flame score, okay? If we look at the boss, we still have 10 boss either way. Boss is equivalent to damage, which is roughly equivalent to stat. So we would say boss damage 10% is 100 flame score. So you have 100 plus the 24 ints, that's 124 flame score, plus the 6% all stat. All stat is also roughly 10-to-1, like I mentioned. So that'd be 60 flame score, 6 times 10, okay? This can vary a little bit depending on classes that value substat more, like Shadower, right? Shadower values Dex a little bit more, so 6 all stat is worth roughly 70 score at least, right? Maybe 80. But anyway, in this case, let's just call it 60. So 60 plus 100, 160 plus 24 int, that's 184. And then we have 246 magic attack. For a Kanna of Saluna's caliber, we would multiply that by roughly 2.7. We'll just round up to 3, just for the sake of the argument. Okay, so 246 times 3 plus 184. That nets you a total of a 922 flame score weapon. Now, this is what we'll do. So we want to know whether or not the bottom is better or the top is better, right? So if we were to consider flame magic attack as 3, and we look at the top, the bottom is worth 922, but the top is 192 times 3, which is the magic attack, plus 100 boss, plus 6% damage, which is 60. Right? And then no substat, technically plus 3.6 if you want to count 1 to 10 on substat. So like luck is the substat for Kannas. That would be like 0.10, right? So like every 10 luck is like 1 int, right? This would be a 739.6 score at the top, which is why the bottom is significantly better than the top. The CP doesn't look like it's that much better, and that's why I don't really like CP as a metric, because that magic attack is actually very valuable. Right? Even if we were to count magic attack as a denominator of 2, I'm pretty sure the bottom is still significantly better. Like, you can tell, because if damage and all stat are the same, then the boss damage, the subsidiary lines are basically equal. So you have a 54 plus times 2. Hold on. 54 times 2, right? And then plus 24. That's still a 132 score increase on the weapon flame. That makes it much better. Now, weapons, again, are really, really complicated. So how about you just go ahead and link me a weapon that has a bunch of useful stats on it. Or like any item that has a bunch of useful stats on it in terms of the flame. The flame meaning the green number, okay? And then I'll help you grade the weapon or the item in terms of flame score. That'll help you get a little bit of practice. Go ahead and just like DM me any equipment piece. Otherwise, if you want, I can just use one of my own. And it's always the most informational Maple streamer. I try to be. I try to be. I don't think I always am. Just fried your brain. I know it's a lot, but there's some basic rules, and I'll type them into chat, okay? If percent stat is equal to percent damage is equal to percent boss damage, okay? The only difference between boss damage and like stat or damage is that you get 2 boss damage for every tier. So like T4 boss is 8% boss damage, but T4 damage is 4% damage. You get more in exchange for being specified to bosses. Does that concept make sense so far, Johanna? So like so if we follow that metric, 1% stat is equivalent to 10 score. 1 flat stat is equivalent to 1 score, as long as it's like your stat. So like, I think you're a Demon Slayer, so I think strength. So 1 strength is 1 score. Makes sense so far? Let me put my summons down. Next we have attack or magic attack. At Matt, let's just say it's roughly equivalent to 2. Varies depending. Just say it's 2 until you're late game. There we go. And so with that metric alone, you should be able to calculate all flame scores. So we'll use one of my pieces as an example. Let's look at my hat. We've got a good array of various stats on it, okay? We have 102 int. That's 102 score. We have 6 magic attack. I'm going to say it's 3. So 6 times 3 is 18. 102 plus 18 is 120. And then we have 6% all stat. That would be 60 score. So 120 plus 60 equals 180. So what score would be good? That's a great follow-up question. So it depends on the item. Generally, 130, 140 items, 100 score is good. On 130 items, 100 score is good. On 140 items, 110 score is good. On 150 items, 120 score is good. Every tier you go up, you can add another like 10 stat. The reason like Eternals nowadays you want like 170 and up is just because it's like the gear, it's the newest gear, and so you're gonna keep it for the longest time. So what would normally be a 160 flame score settle instead has become like a 170 flame score settle because it's the piece. You don't replace it, so it's worth investing in, right? Otherwise 160 is generally pretty average for a good score. So on Arcanes, you'll see I have like I have a really good one here. I think this is 145. This one's 5 and 98, that's 148, right? This one's 6 and 80, which is 140 plus 5 magic attack, which puts it at 155, right? And then you go down to CRAs. I have some CRAs in my inventory, I think. I never threw mine away. So CRAs would be, here's my hat. This is 6 and 72 plus 4 magic attack, so it's 60 plus 72, 132 plus 4 magic attack. That puts it at like a 146 score or something, 144, something like that. That's really, really good. This is like a godly flame on a CRA piece. Like it's almost perfect. But then you have like weird pieces. So any piece that is not a KMS, like doesn't exist in Korea, would generally be flame disadvantaged. Okay, so that includes things like Sweetwater. That's not a good example because I think my Sweetwater. Here's my Sweetwater. It's causing my brain to short circuit. That's okay. Just like I would screenshot this rubric that I posted in chat, and that alone is good. Right now we're answering things like a little bit more advanced. So like Golix and Sweetwater don't have advantaged flames. So that's why my Sweetwater tattoo here, a 36 int score, is like a T6 int. That's really good for a non-transposed. Then you have like Golix. So my Golix earring here. Anything at 40 score and up is very good. For an early game player, 30 score and up is good for Golix. And I think that covers like all the exceptions, right? On on disadvantaged gear, 30 and up is considered good. For end game disadvantaged gear, 50 score and up would be considered very good. But that's like really advanced. For now, I'll just focus on my rubric and look for the best that you can see. 20, 30 and up on disadvantaged gear. That'd be fine. And then you can like do things like looking for flame score calculators online if you don't want to do that math yourself. But I think my rubric is pretty simple. And it is important to calculate your own gear as well. Because like unless it's Maple Scouter, most like calculators online don't calculate for your specific scenario. So it can be a little bit inaccurate. That's why I like to calculate my stuff myself. At least it's standardized for me, and I have a general idea of knowing exactly what calculates as what. And I kind of have to, because I'm not allowed to use Scouter, because I'm a Kanna, and Scouter is racist. Let me know if you guys have any other questions about that. Pick 2 features coming in our summer update that you're most excited for. I have to look at the list of the features again. Because a lot of things are happening in summer, right? Buff macro! Yeah, I am really excited for buff macro. That's definitely high up there. Hyperburning max and easier lib. I'm less excited for those because like those don't affect me as much, right? Easier lib is convenient, but I'm a very like one main kind of person, so even Legion Champion is kind of daunting. Easier lib is convenient and makes my Legion Champion experience a lot easier, and I'm more willing to do it, but I'm less excited for that. I like QOL stuff a lot better. Hyperburning max is nice, but I'm still like, even if like the hyperburning itself is faster, I'm still gonna have to spend time on the hyperburn to level the arcane symbols. So is that change happening? Aren't they like, isn't that one of the things that's happening? They're increasing the amount of symbols we get from daily weeklies. Is that still happening? Anyone have a confirm on that? I don't remember. Because I'm more excited for that than I am the hyperburn itself. Hyperburns are already pretty fast for me. You don't remember either? Feel free to keep listing stuff. I don't have it all memorized, I'm sorry. I remember it like being really QOL focused. Valdrix is pretty exciting. I'm not going to be able to do Valdrix on release, unfortunately, because I wasn't 290 on Talahart release, so my symbol's going to be pretty far behind. I am a Kanna, but I don't know enough about the boss fight to know whether or not my class is actually suitable for it. If anything, it looks like my class is not that suitable for it. Destiny Weapon. Okay, Destiny Weapon definitely takes the #1 spot, even though I know I'm not strong enough to do my first Destiny Weapon clear. So Destiny Weapon and Buff Macro is currently second. Okay? But, I don't know. The close runner-up for me, although Buff Macro is super nice, the runner-up for Buff Macro is going to be the Arcane Symbol Selector changes from Daily Weekly. And that's because, as a Kanna, I already have a built-in, like animation cancel, so I don't get affected by Buff Macro as hard as the next person. Like, obviously, it's still going to be faster, which is great, but, you know. 290 party went. I don't know if I'm going to be throwing a 290 party. But I got a while to go. We got 65% left. Destiny weapon when too? Okay, here's the thing. Our M3, M4 for Kanna has to be really damn good. Because how the fuck are we going to solo H-Calling? Even with a 20% FD buff, we're so bad at H-Calling. There needs to be some like changes, like domain needs to be like adjusted. Or it'd be give us like a toggle, like Benny, so we can play 3-minute or 2-minute. You know what I mean? And then give us like a cooldown start on Vank Charm when we press it and not when it's released, right? If those changes go through, our chances at H-Calling go up significantly if our M3 and M4 is good. I think those are the most desired changes. JMS is who makes 3rd and 4th, that's correct. Hopefully JMS does not miss me with that shit this weird. Like, holy shit. I need some good oomph in my life. You know what I mean? Make Tengu go 4 different directions diagonally. And then give us a 3rd charge on Spirit Circle or something. Or like lower cooldown on Spirit Circle. Ooh, that'd be good. An ability to make Tengu AoE. We get the new masteries in a month. It's basically April, right? Then yes, you can expect JMS classes to get their M3, M4 in May. Mastery cores 3 and 4. I mean, I don't know. The thing is, I don't know if that's the most popular thing for me yet because I'm a JMS class. So I don't know what my M3, M4 is. So I have to reserve my thoughts on that. Kanna's gonna be bugged as fuck. Yeah, I mean, we know one thing is for certain. There are going to be bugs. There's going to be bugs. Oh, I need to open my... Our guild leader won't hit his 60k culvert chat. We're cooked. No, I'll hit 60k. I just fucked up my last culvert. I think what happened was I pressed my Tanjiro too early and I canceled my Origin Blast. So I only hit 55k. I think that should have been a 65k. Yeah. That's happened to me more than once. That happened to me last week, I think. In one of my... Oh, no, it happened to me in Xaran this week. I'm just a simple 13k Culvert Man's rare Pepe. Hey, man, on the come up. I'm gonna put my summons down and go look for my cat real quick. Oh, Meatball. There you are. Come in, buddy. Come on. Yes. Did you learn your lesson? You're not allowed on the desk, okay? Would you like to sit in my lap? Don't fight me. It's because you think I'm gonna pick you up and put you out of the room. I understand. So I won't hold that one against you. Okay? I have to be consistent with this behavior. We must correct this behavior. He's still a young boy. Would you like to come up? Come on. Come on. Yes, but you can't be on the desk. No, no desk. Okay? You can sit here. That's fine. Boy. He just wants some attention. Poor kitty being reprimanded. We have to make sure that we don't spoil him. Meatball, you're not allowed on the desk. You can sit here. Hey. No biting. He's like putting his paws on my desk in protest. I know, you just want attention. They're little love bites. You just want attention. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, they don't break skin. I know. They're little love bites. But you can't put your hands on my desk, okay? Can I give you a toy? Can I give you a toy instead so you can bite that? Where's your toys? I don't know where your shoelace toy is. That's what I want you to bite. He's like biting my fingers. You're not allowed on the desk, okay? Yes, you can sit behind me if you'd like. I'm trying to find ways to correct this behavior. He's being a little too clingy. Yes, you can't sit on the table, but you can be here. Okay? Yes. They're gonna claw you from behind. He's not gonna claw me. It's like little love bites. He just wants attention. Okay, that hurt. Ow, that hurts. Okay? I had to teach him that it hurts. No, you're not allowed to be on the desk. No, not allowed on the desk, okay? He really doesn't want me touching my keyboard. Ow! I'm trying to yell him ow to see if he recognizes when it hurts. But he's biting my finger right now. Have you had enough? Does my finger taste good to you? Let me turn my camera down. Yummy maple or fingies? He's kind of chewing my finger right now. Ow! That hurts. Can you calm down, buddy? Yes, you can lick, but you cannot bite. Understand? You're not allowed on the desk, buddy. You can sit here, but not on the desk. No. You can sit here, but not on the desk. No. No. Yes, you can sit here, buddy. Good boy. Good boy. Yes, I'll give you chin scratches. I know you love chin scratches. Very good. Much better. Very good. Somehow we were able to do that without losing any rates. Thank God. Alright, guys. I don't think we're gonna do this entire WAP. I think we're gonna do another 30 minutes and hop off. It's already kind of late. And then I think I also gotta feed my little guy here. Let me adjust my camera. Keep a little meatball cam.
Understand a word you say. I'm so confused, yes. Leave me confused.
Good boy.
Leave me confused. Leave me confused.
Good boy, you're not allowed on here. Understand? Yes. Good. Learn to be gentler with your teeth, okay? I understand you're just a little boy. You have to be gentle, that hurts. Okay? Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, gentle with the claws today, too. Hey, ow! That hurts. Better. Better. Ow, that hurts. Try again. Ow, that hurts. The back teeth, okay? You have to be careful. That's okay. Ow, that hurts. Be careful. Okay? Ow, that hurts. Are you learning yet? I don't have a toy that he likes biting the most, except sometimes the little feathers or the meat or the little balls. Wanna try again, buddy? Yes. Good. Very good. That didn't hurt at all. Very good. Boy. Yes. Hey! Don't swat that. You're not allowed to swat that. He likes swatting my mic. This thing right here. I don't know why. Something about it. He doesn't swat a lot of things. But that, my mic thing, I don't know why he swats it. Here, we're gonna take it off for now. Hey, Meatball, you're not allowed up here. We talked about this. That's very rude. Okay? You're not allowed to be up here. We talked about this. Back to the desk. Yes. Wants a little attention. I know. Meatball, I do what I want. Why did I put my domain here? Meatball, you're not allowed over here. We talked about this. Hey! What are you doing, man? You're not allowed over here. You can sit here, but not on the desk. Understand? That hurts. You gotta be careful with your claws. We gotta clip your claws. Just a little bit. Anti-botting domain. Yeah, honestly. Let me go back here? Yes. See? Sit here and be good. Meatball, you know your claws hurt when you jump on me like that? I'll let up here, buddy. You have to be patient. Hey, no biting like that. Understand? You have a lot of terrible behaviors that we have to fix, otherwise people can't come visit you. Doesn't look like he wants me to pet him. Do you want me to pet you? No? Okay. You're not allowed up here, buddy. We talked about this. Let's count how many seconds after Meatball looks away that Meatball jumps back on the desk. He's now on my chair. Meatball, that's not okay. I guess we're swapping chairs. No more pets. Okay, no more pets. But somehow wants my attention. Let's count how many seconds after Aaron looks away that Meatball jumps back on the desk. Hey! No. Hey. If you're not gonna behave, you're going back outside. Do you understand me? Hey! No. No. I'll put you outside. You understand me? Poor kitty. I'm just being a fun-loving kitty. He's allowed to be a fun-loving kitty, but we can't encourage bad behaviors. This is not unfair treatment. I'm giving him plenty of chances. And I only let him outside for 10 minutes before he's allowed back in. He doesn't want pits. I don't want to do spray bottle because that's like negative reinforcement, right? Like leaving him outside is not like super negative. It's like I just have to show him that there is a clear consequence for it, but it's nothing that like that's like necessarily like physically traumatizing, right? I'm not saying a spray bottle is traumatizing, but it's more so than me leaving him outside. I can't even play Balatro under these conditions, guys. Oh shit, we need to pop our coupons. Alright, this will be my last set of coupons. And Nick, remember, if you need to redeem a Golix, just let me know. I still have my BAM. Has about 280 drop. Something like that. You died out? Oh no. Why didn't you redeem, man? I can come help. Are you done grooming yourself yet? Mr. Meatball? So, the next time I stream, I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow night. I will be streaming Wednesday. Wednesday we generally always stream. Just for bossing reset, get stuff done as fast as possible. At least our main bossers out of the way. I start doing my Lin again, so it does solo H lot. So Wednesday we have stream, and then I don't know if I'm streaming any other day. We haven't set up a boss to, for following weekend. Maybe we'll do Black Mage again, but I think someone was asking whether or not we do Cowling, so I think we should do Cowling this weekend. We'll look at Cowling this weekend, I think. I did an end lot, and it was like 22, 24 remaining after beating phase 1. Oh, so yeah, that's enough time to clear. Important things though are like, are you clearing while bursting correctly? I've never observed your burst or anything, so I don't know for certain. Well, you done grooming yourself yet? You done? I guess not. You done? Are you tuckered out? Would you like me to pet you, buddy? You look like you're finally tired. much better. I think that's a good sign. We can play some Balatro for the rest of the stream. Alright, let's see. Alright, where were we? Oh, we picked up a red card and a mail-in rebate. And we don't know exactly what we're playing yet. So I'm going to discard the bottom half. Alright, we've got a full house with queens. We'll play that. Nice. We got a Mega Buffoon Pack. This is probably value. We got a Hanging Chad, Paradoxia. Paradoxia Mime Steel deck? I kind of like that. Paradoxia. Okay, let's drop this. Let's grab this. We're gonna need steel cards though. I don't think I can grab anything else, right? I don't have Oz rings and not all my V matrix buffs are maxed. Even then. But we still want to make sure that we're bursting correctly. For instance, like as a last resort user, do you have your last resort right-clicked in your V matrix? Because last resort has 2 stages, right? This is a common like error with like less experienced players. Okay, good. Other things are like, are you making sure that you're popping your long buffs first before your bursts? And are you using your Angelic Buster skill as well with your bursts? And on that note, are you popping Angelic Buster before last resort? That's actually important. I think we can afford to drop the Turtle Bean because Smiley gives us a more immediate power. Look, he's napping now. You do have it needs to be in your link skills even if it's not maxed. That alone is hurting your ability to clear the run easily. Ooh. I think we can afford to drop Acrobat at least temporarily if we pick up Midas Mask. I'm kind of down. Let's drop this. Let's check the Buffoon Pack. We have anything because we're gonna sell it and pick up Midas Mask. Is the playlist done? I don't think it's done. There we go. Level 2 AB Link is 40% damage or something like that. It's 45, I think. As opposed to 60. We need something that plays as many cards as possible, so we'll play this 2-pair. Did someone say AB? There's Saluna. The highest level AB in the server, I think. Should play the pair 9. Whoopah, indeed. Alright, let's grab this Mega Buffoon pack. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. We drop this. We buy this. We sell this. We abstract Joker. Even though it's a common. Is Kane's Link? Yes, Kane Link is very good. If you look at my Discord, at the very top, you're gonna see a... not in the very top, but in the helpful screenshot section at the very top of that text channel, you'll see a screenshot of like a standard set of good Link skills. I would just make sure you have all of those. You'll also see I mouse over the Phantom Link. That's if you need it. And then there's also you can also swap out Resistance Link, which is Spirit of Freedom, for like hybrid logic. But almost everyone uses that exact set of Link skills. Jack, Queen, King, Ace. Resistance Link equals no hands. Not always, not always. There are a lot of places where it's very useful. Let's say Saren, right? Like, if you need to die and then utilize the iframes on Get Up in order to help with your burst, that can actually be very useful when Jenny isn't enough. I'm not going to fault it. Obviously, more damage can generally be better, but if you have enough damage and it's not going to make or break your run, it wouldn't hurt to run Resistance Link either. My party kills it before sunset. Exactly. So in that situation, you could run Resistance Link. Why not? Hanged Man, we'll buy that. I don't think we're buying Banner because we don't have enough discards. I won't buy the magic trick. I'm gonna go next. Let's discard these two. And run a 2-pair here. That negative splash we got from the other one would have been really good here. Imagine that. Alright guys, we have 3 double up. We have Loren's looking crazy. I don't know if it's crazy yet. Like, we're getting a lot of value off of Smiley Face and Paradoxia, but at the end of the day, I'm kind of weak. I need to replace Abstract Joker with something. Or Smiley Joker. I'll grab this Arcana pack. If we do this... Well, if we death this, and then we strength this in preparation for a possible Steel Baron game. Thoughts? Oh, this isn't a hand. We need to play something. Luckies? Now let's use Emperor. Oh, Hermit. Great. Gold card, sure. Roll once. Roll once. Troubadour's good. In fact, I would kind of take that over Abstract Joker for now. Is that a fucking 4 of a kind of kings? That's crazy. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Got a pair of 4 in there. I'll take that. Why didn't it? Oh, we sold the Midas mask. That's right. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what we play. In fact, Paradoxia is only good for the Joker thing. That's fine. We're gonna buy this for later. I'll buy this glass, go next round. Still looking. Guys, I just realized we ran that Limbo run with my Maple story kind of like jagged. Why didn't you guys tell me? I was focused on the cat. I was gonna say, damn, you're so strong you don't need G skills. No, I definitely had G skills on. That's crazy. Hey, Acrobat came back. I don't think we can grab it. Can we? Mime is basically a dead card. Technically, Acrobat would be a little bit better. But I would need actually some molt on the stuff that I'm playing. That's why I don't want to grab it. Here, let's just grab this Arcana pack to start. We're playing a delicate balancing act right now. Let's grab this standard pack. Maybe we can hit a red seal. I'll take the king for now. We'll roll once, roll again. Nothing. Next. Are we gonna survive? We're gonna have to roll a little bit to hit what we need on the next round. EP Kitty, yeah, he's sleepy. Yes. Eight, 9, 10, Jack. 44 from the win. Wait, what do you mean 44 from the win? Oh, you're right. I wasn't even looking. My fault. It's okay. We made some extra money off of it. Okay, we'll pop this. We're kind of rich. Get some Arcanas. Steel would be great if I could fucking hit it. We'll glass card our aces. Nice, we got strength. I'll do that. Okay, are we strong enough for the boss blind? Let's check out what the boss blind is. $22K, 1 in 7 face down. I think we should reroll once. 3 of a kind is pretty good. Let's use this. No steel. Troubadour would be really good to hold on to. I don't think trio is what we need. Let's roll again. Scholar's not better than Smiley Face in our current situation. I'll roll one last time. Nothing. Alright, let's just go next. We know a stone card or two. I think we just sell this. 4 card discard. 10, Jack, Queen, King. Let's play the pair 3 with the stone card. Ten, Jack, Queen, King. That's a lot. Let's triple discard here. You know what? This is fine. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. 8, 9, 10. We kind of have to pray this is a 7, otherwise we're just dead, right? It's not a 7. Alright, rerun. What can you do? It was really hard to get what we needed there, but I like what we're cooking with Anaglyph. We just gotta get more double ups before we find the negative tag, right? And until then, I think we just play regular. We just kind of had a weird setup that time. That's fine. Okay, we have 3 clubs. We can play that. Nice. I think that kills. Nice. Erosion is good. I don't know if I can justify grabbing it. Let's see what we get here first. Is that a banana? A foil splash? Banana's just better in every way. Fuck it, we'll grab it. Small deck. Anything wins here. 2 pair. Behold the power of banana. I hate loyalty card. A $6 Arcana pack is kind of hard to justify right now when I'm strong. So let's just take the moment. I don't think pair wins me, unfortunately. Is that cat gay? He's not. What makes you think he is? 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace. What's up, Chris? Banner is good. In fact, it's really good in my current situation because Gross Mitchell is so strong. But I feel like it's worth at 15 gold to roll on Arcana. You don't understand gambling at all? What do you not understand about it? Is this worth it? I don't think so. I think we should just strength these. This type of gambling? This isn't really gambling. You don't understand cards? You don't have to understand cards to play this game. Very simple. Each thing gives a point. Different things you play give a certain amount of points. Chips versus multiplier. That's it. King, King. Any face card is worth 10. The aces are worth 11. And then this is 10, 6, 2. It's exactly how many points are on the card. The only confusing thing are the aces and the face cards. So jacks, queens, kings, all 10. Aces are 11. This is also a 10. Okay? This will literally tell you exactly how many points or each thing is worth. And so right now, no matter what I do, it says right here, 2 pair, right? So a pair of kings, a pair of sixes, very simple, right? Pair of sixes gets me 10 times 2. But 2 pair gets me 20 times 2. plus however much each thing is worth. So this would be 40, 10 plus 10 plus 6 plus 6. That's 12 plus 20, 32. 32 plus 20 is 52. And then it's times 2. So this would normally get me 52 times 2, which is 104 points. Now, then we get up here. And this is where the actual game starts. So like I add plus 15 to the red because I have this. So it's not 52 times 2. It's 52 times 17, which is roughly... It's like it's 800 points. It's at least 800, probably 900 something. 884. See? And that's it. I just had to beat the score. Very simple stuff. We're gonna go next round because we're strong enough. And all I have to do is find Joker cards, which are kind of like my banana. Is Balatro uses poker as the basis for the game. But it's still different than poker in many regards. So here we're going to discard for a flush. He's calculating Balatro flames. He's so right. We're going to play a flush. So that's just 5 of the same suit, so 5 hearts. I think that would still kill here. Yeah, 1406. By the way, what's up? Now, what do I want here? How do I fix my attention span? What do you mean by fix? Instill discipline in your life. That is a very layered question. Okay, so you can't fix your attention span. I want you to really define what you mean by fix your attention span, and I can answer that question. What does fixing mean? Let's grab this Arcana packet. Pete Lee is at 25. I spend 50 minutes doing things I shouldn't do and 5 minutes doing the things I should do. Okay. Why do you think that is? Like, outside of just like, oh, I just can't pay attention, right? Like, what? Like, because I'm not disciplined is a cop-out answer, right? Like, sure, you're not disciplined, but like, why are you not disciplined? What do you do to help yourself succeed in that regard? Right? Because like, no matter what you do, it's not going to like, Lucas Pie, hi, what's up, man? How are you doing? We're answering some cognitive questions right now. Okay, so like, if we talk about your cognitive skillscape, and we talk about like your ability to pay attention and all the cognitive skills that go into that, right? Like what this sounds like to me is executive dysfunction, an inability to start things. But once you start things, you can keep the ball rolling, right? Let's say you have ADHD. I don't know you well enough to be able to make that diagnosis just yet, right? Right? But like, the thing is, there are plenty of successful people with ADHD, whether it's high functioning or low functioning ADHD. And executive dysfunction is a very common trait amongst people with ADHD. If there are still people that are successful in that regard, then all that means is that you don't need to be fixed. You need to find a strategy that works with your exact level and exact kind of cognition, right? If you're still struggling, it means you just haven't succeeded yet, right? You shouldn't look at your attention as something to be fixed, more like something that needs to be redirected, right? If you can learn to redirect and reprogram your brain in that sense, then you can be successful very quickly, actually, right? So, for instance, with me, like I also struggle a lot with executive dysfunction. I also have ADHD, right? Something that's really difficult for me is like, and this is very common with people with ADHD, is in a long conversation, I struggle a lot with being able to remember what someone is saying while holding my thought, because I don't want to interrupt them, right? So this happens in one of two ways. I used to be, when I was younger, I would just interrupt people because I needed to say the thing before I forget it, right? And that's very, very difficult. Something that I learned to do with my ADHD is I learned to funnel all of my attention into a person's body language, their tonal language, right? And instead, because I was able to funnel all of my attention to all of these things that are happening at once that a person is telling me, silent information versus vocal information, I was able to pay attention enough to where I could hold my thought and speak to them simultaneously. I also started learning other things like, hey, can I write this down? Or, hey, can I say this before I forget, right? Like, there's a lot of things I do to compensate. You need to learn to find a strategy that helps you compensate. So, like, obviously this doesn't answer your question. I'm still not getting things done when I should be doing them, right? Okay. If you're struggling, what are you spending your time doing instead, right? Create, like, a system that works for you, right? What is it that you're spending your time on instead of the things that you should be doing? Start there. Are you spending time on your phone? Are you spending time on Maple? If so, mostly Maple, unplug your internet. If you have work that needs to be done on the internet, then pull it up on an iPad or on your phone, and then create a system for yourself. This is where discipline is. Discipline is, like, in this sense, is like a choice, right? It's also an emotion. Are you willing to get that done and then treat it as, like, your reward, right? Like, a lot of people that, like, I've seen that struggled a lot with, like, how much time they spend on Maple or other MMOs. They would say, like, I was spending so much time on my game and I couldn't spend enough time on IRL. Like, a common, like, strategy I've heard people say is, I started treating, like, IRL as I'm whapping IRL, right? Like, I'm grinding right now at work, and that's because I'm whapping IRL. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that much different if you change your mindset, right? Reprogram that section of your brain a little bit. Like, oh, I'm grinding right now so that I can play Maple, right? Like, because, like, the problem, especially with ADHD, is, like, you create a habit of being undisciplined. But that doesn't mean you're unable to create good habits. You just need to lock in and treat it like this. You're not trying to create a habit that lasts for a year. You're just trying to create a habit that lasts for a week and a half or 2 weeks. And if you succeed, then it works. And if it doesn't work and you held on to it after 2 weeks, scrap it and go back to the thing you were doing and think of a new habit. Right? Make it attainable. Make it something that doesn't feel like this gigantic problem that you won't be able to solve, right? If your finals are super difficult and you don't know what to do, instead of saying, like, I have, like, a huge amount of, like, finals to study for, say, I have a bunch of finals, I want to do the subject that I'm struggling the most with in each subject, and start from there. If you get tired of one subject, go to the one subject in the other one, right? I recently got my Mercedes to level 200, but not sure how to progress further. How can I get stronger? The mobs take too long to kill. Lucas, are you the one that said you were considering, like, making your Mercedes your main? Okay. So the first thing that you need to do is you need to make sure you have your arcane symbol on. Okay? You got one for completing the first Urda Spectrum quests. It shouldn't look bright white. It should look exactly like this. Do you have the symbol? Yes, it is very combo heavy, but something you can do is you can level Tanjiro from the event and you'll get a Hyper Burninator, and you can use that on the actual class you would like to main. You have it equipped? Yeah, I know. That's just the first step. You always find a way to multitask, but the multitasking is not working. So, just like the rule I gave you, Chris, you've been doing this for a few weeks. You try to dusk farm while you're doing homework. If it's not working, you have to scrap it. Right? You have to cut the loss. What you're doing is you're doing some mental gymnastics and you're saying, if I keep trying, eventually I can do it. But you've been doing it for a while and it's not working. That's why you're asking me the question. You need to scrap it and do something else. Right? What's going to get you the results? Think logically. I know you're smart enough to do it. You already used the Hyperburn on the Merc. Well, that's okay. Just try and do your best to complete it. The next thing you're going to do for the Merc, because like what you're going to do to kill things is your Leap Tornado, Lucas Pie. So something you're going to want to do is, you'll see here, this is my link skill, or my hyperstat page, okay? You're going to want to put at least 10 points into Arcane Power. If you'll notice, the mobs in any map have an arcane... Oh, Balatra's in the way? My fault. Let me close this. Okay. So if you'll see, underneath your minimap in any map with mobs, it'll show you this gauge, right? Make sure to do straight flush on hyperstats. He's so right. But yeah, so here, these mobs require 500 Sacred Force, okay? So like in this area, it says 500 Sacred Force. This is similar to Arcane Force, okay? So for the 260 and up areas. And so because I have over 160 on it, at a certain point, I'm getting 125% bonus damage on these mobs. Because you possibly only have a level 1 symbol, you're doing significantly less damage to the mobs than you're normally allowed to, okay? I guarantee you, if the first thing you do is you do your dailies, so if you go to here, the Maple Planner, save your daily content, you do your Vanishing Journey research, and then you also do your Urda request right here, which is the... No, that's not it. Hold on. Oh, weekly content. And you do your Urda Spectrum, okay? Then you'll get like 65 symbols a day. You fuse them into your symbol alongside the 10 Arcane Force from your Hyperstat. You're going to get significantly stronger for the mobs very fast. That's the first thing you should look at. You also take a lot less damage from the mobs too. This is why I said post 200 will feel a lot better in terms of getting destroyed by mobs. They balance it in this way. Does that make sense so far? After that, after you have 10 points in your Arcane Power, you're going to want like normal monster damage, then damage, and then crit damage. And you want to always make sure your crit rate is 100% at minimum. Archers want a little bit more because they're special, and they have a buff that transforms like overcapped crit rate into damage. It's called Vicious Shot. You might have the skill even. Oh, hey, Will. Thanks for the raid. Shout out, Will Chan. I'm glad you're able to stream normally again. It was scuffed for you for so long, I was worried about you. Tiffany time, have fun. All right, have fun. Welcome, guys. Welcome. But yeah, so... What is it? What was I saying? Oh, yeah. You want normal monster damage, you want damage, and you want crit damage. All of these stats will affect normal mobs. Ignore Defense doesn't affect normal mobs very much. It affects them a little bit, but not enough for you to really worry about it. It's because of both, but the most easy thing to change is your Arcane Power before your gear. Because as long as you do your dailies, your Arcane Power will go up. What about bossing? The next thing you'll want to do is you want to bring all your gear to 15 star and then 17 star. Okay? So the first bosses you're going to want to slowly challenge will be Chaos Root Abyss. Okay? These 4. The reason we challenge them is because they give you the Chaos Root Abyss gear. I was supposed to stop streaming like 10 minutes ago, but I popped another WAP because people are asking great questions again. And I literally cannot stop myself. I have an obsessive and compulsive need to answer questions. It is actually terrible. But I love doing it. That's the problem. No. Keep asking your questions. So CRA is your first goal. You also want to get accessories So, Chaos Horntail drops these 3 accessories. Okay. Pink Bean drops the belt and the cup. Right? Hard Vihila drops this as a replacement for the Deicitas earrings. But honestly, I like these a little better, even though they're slightly weaker. Arcarium gives you Mechanator Pendant. Dominator Pendant if you're really lucky. Princess No gives you the Kronos Treasure. These as well if you need them, but you probably don't need them. Hard Magnus will give you Badge, Shoulder, and technically Cape, which is a temporary hold. Is there a tier list or guide for this? Really, there is like a guide. I don't have a guide in my Discord for it, but I could probably find you like an early game like video that tells you which accessories to grab. So let me find that for you. Let's see here. Early game gear progression naval story. Heroic. Dookie released a video here.
By the end of this video, you are going to learn how.
I think Dookie's video is good. I'm gonna post this here. It might be a little long, but it is bookmarked. And you can skip to the 200 to 250 section at 1550. Because you've already leveled the 200. You can refer back to the video for leveling characters to 200. Not everything in there is necessarily something I would recommend. Like, I have like my own tips and tricks, but like it's still all pretty good standard advice. I agree with most of it. So yeah, if you go to the 1550 mark, or 1540 mark, he'll talk about all the accessories that you can get and like what you're building up to. And then Absolab, which would be the goal after CRA. So gear is like most of the equation, but like if you're just talking about being able to kill the mobs at your individual area as you're leveling through the Arcane River, generally it's an Arcane Force problem first. What do you do when someone mocks you for wanting to answer questions, though? Oh, I see. Well, I mean, like, you have to think about, like, how you feel when you're being mocked, right? Like, where does that embarrassment come from, right? When you react or respond in embarrassment, right? So, like, part of it is, like, kind of like self-esteem, right? So, like, for me, like, because I'm very secure, I feel like emotionally secure. I address the fact that, like, oh yeah, I do have a problem where even if a question isn't addressed to me, I'll answer it for a friend, right? And I'll apologize. I'll be like, sorry, like I can't help it sometimes. So just let me know if I'm being too much, right? I cover my bases like that. Like, I love answering questions. Let me know, right? Like, I don't mean any harm by it, right? And when you answer in a confident way like that, it's like, oh, people understand, okay, well, he's aware of it and he's apologizing. Like, I get that, right? It's a lot easier to deal with if you, like, shy back a little bit and you say, oh, shit, and then you just, like, kind of quiet down. Because now it's not just them trying to let you know, hey, like, they're just addressing a boundary. Like, at the end of the day, hey, you're answering too many questions. Isn't that weird? Like, okay, maybe I am answering too many questions. I'll try and dial it back a little bit. Let me know if that's too little or too much. I might still answer questions here or there. Feel free to correct me when you feel like I'm being too much again. Now they're not dealing with someone that's shied back. They're not worried about, you know, hurting someone's feelings. Hi, Cat Dad. But they're also, their mockery kind of lands on the deaf ear, right? I think that's really, really important. It's hard to find a map. I'll be done in 15 if you want. Hi, buddy. You can fall asleep. Yeah, I hope that answers it. At the end of the day, like, it's embarrassing and it hurts, like, emotionally when someone does that. But it's often an internal thing. Like, why does it hurt? Well, it's because I'm secretly embarrassed about the fact that I always answer this question. I don't feel very secure in the fact that I do that kind of thing. For me, I recognize that I do that kind of thing, and I recognize that it can be a weakness, but it can also be a strength, right? Like, look at me right now. I'm in the streaming space, and like I pride myself on trying to answer questions for new players, because a lot of people within the Maple Hemisphere, although there are teachers, there are a lot of people that are often tired of people asking repetitive questions. I don't mind repetitive questions, and so therefore I would shine in this kind of scenario, right? So like, there's parts of it that I can, you know, feel bad about, sure. Like, objectively, like, without it genuinely hurting my feelings, but, like, something I should reflect on. There's also parts of it that I'm proud of. Like, I love teaching, and I think I do a good job. And I love answering questions, and I think I do a good job. I think that's how you would define, like, the emotional security aspect of it, right? I work with mental health, so this is also an important thing that I tackle when I talk to people about mental health. Right, Meatball? Yeah. Man, I like that you and Will Gap have been asking me these kinds of questions. People don't ask me these questions enough. People tend to forget that I worked in cognitive therapy for like 6 years. And I'm also a life coach. Aaron does a great job. I appreciate it. Thank you, Selena. That means a lot. Can I ask it? Yeah, you can absolutely ask in Discord DMs. You can ask me like 24/7 in Discord DMs. If you're struggling, you don't have to wait for me to stream, Chris. Because like, college, I think you're in college. College is hard, man. Like, don't feel bad because the things you're doing aren't working. It is you're trying to figure out how to function. That is a really, really difficult thing. Like, trial and error is your best friend, but you have to be willing to try new trials for new errors. That's all. Even if I do not respond immediately, I will answer Discord DMs. It's really, really important to me. We got like 10 minutes left on this WAP. Well, I'm not gonna do the last 30 minutes, so we'll do the last 10 minutes, and then we're gonna do a MPE. I actually missed MPE the other day. I don't know if you guys remember. I think it was on Sunday. I said I was gonna do the WAPs, do MPE, and I was gonna teach Black Mage. I forgot to do MPE that day, but I've been WAPing, so that's good. Look, we're at 102. We're kind of up. We're kind of up. Do I have any? I don't have any fam juice left. All right, that's a good sign. Right, Meatball? Yeah, buddy. You found a channel regret? That's good. Meatball's still grooming himself. Alright, so we have a little bit of time left. I'm thinking we finish this Balatro run. What do we got here? We got Strength. We got Judgment. Let's Judgment for a free Joker card. Ooh, Runner is not what I wanted. But whatever, we keep going. Maybe we have a straight in here, right? Oh dear God. Why is everything a face card? Let's just play all of them. Nice, 2 pair. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 6, so we can get 15 chips on runner, so it's not useless. Ah, we'll grab seed money. I'm pretty sure we're strong enough for the next hand. I'll grab the credit card just in case. King, 9, 4, 3, 3, or we can play 2 pair on the king, king, 3, 3. I think that's a little more consistent. Nice, and then queen, queen, jack, jack gets us out. Okay, buddy. Still sleepy boy. Okay. Hanging Chad's not bad, but these are definitely not chops that I want. I'll grab it just to grab it, I suppose. And we'll go next. 9, 8, 7, 5, 3, 3, 2. We'll discard and look for a straight. 7, 8, 9, 10, jack. And then we can look for like a 2 pair, and that probably gets us out. Jack, jack, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 8, 7, 6. Do I have any 6s? We have a lot of 6s, so actually we'll play for it. Damn. That's unfortunate. We're gonna play for the flush instead. Oh, that killed it too. That works. We have a foil baseball card, a card sharp, green joker, which is really hard to play, at least for what I'm doing. I don't like any of these. I guess card sharp is our best bet, and we'll drop this, and let's grab this. 2 fraggies on the top floor, I like that. We have death. We have strength. We have glass card. I think glass card's best because it can finally get us value on erosion. Hey. No, no, no. Hey. Good boy. Good boy. You're not allowed to scratch the chair? Okay, we have a whole cat tower for you and you never scratch it. He's starting to listen to me a little bit. We're employing some new techniques today. We have to be consistent. Let's reroll once. If Constellation, which I do not want. I think we're gonna play this so we can get the pair for the card chart. And then we're gonna play pairs all the way through. Nice. Queen, queen 3. That should get us through, right? We have a jumbo pack. We'll grab that. Anything good here? Mystic Summit is pretty solid. Walkie Talkie's okay. I think we're gonna drop the credit card and grab Mystic Summit. And then... I don't think we should... Hey! No. You're so silly. What are you doing? You're not allowed on the table. Okay? Oh, you want some pets now? Okay. I'll give you some pets. Thank you for being gentle. Very good. Very good, Meatball. Much better. Very good. Nice. Very good. That was very gentle. Good boy. Very good. No. You're not allowed on the desk, okay? Good, thank you. Hey. I know you just want attention, but you're not allowed up here, okay? Do we want Wasteful? I think we still want it, even though. We can grab this, we can drop the Hanging Chad, and then we can grab Banner. That's actually solid, but we just have like a weird, like non-dynamic here. I'll decide which way I go depending on whether or not the banana breaks. I think that's the best thing we can do. Let's play 9922 two pair so that we can activate Card Sharp. Oh my god. Is that a 3 of a kind? We're gonna play something with the glass card so we can break it. Come on. Break! Oh yeah, that's big, that's big. We got 6 molt now on Erosion, or 4 molt. Reroll once. Oh, is that Brainstorm? Okay, we're gonna sell this, we're gonna grab Brainstorm. Put it on the banana. Buy this and use it. Go next. That's actually really good. No, Meatball, you're not allowed on the desk. Would you like some pets? Yes. Sweet boy. Just want some attention, yeah? Hey, no. You can stretch. Hey. Now I just scratch the chair. Look how many scratching posts you have, you little feline. Okay. Let's collect our loot, and we're pretty much done for the day. No. I'm watching you. All right, guys, we're gonna go and wrap up for the day. Let's see here. Hey. Oh, okay. That's fine. Good boy. All right, let's find a person to raid. Thanks for the stream and help. No problem. And remember, if you have more questions, no. Okay, you're going over there. I can't stop you. If you have more questions, reach out to me on my Discord, !Discord. No, no questions. Sorry, I'm talking to the cat. If you have more questions, reach out to me in the Maple Questions chat on my Discord, please. Alright, let's go and raid. Who have I not raided in a while? I haven't raided Jeff. Let's go raid Jeff. Perhapsody. Another Kanna. He's part of the Kanna Brotherhood. Alright. Good night, y'all, and take care.